And so it will only shine at the appointed time. When the only thing that can combat the darkness around us is your light. It's not a race. I mean, Abraham was an old man by the time he started to fulfill his destiny here on earth. But David was a teenager. It's not a race. But they are both remembered as legends. They are both remembered as landmarks in our faith. So as for you, just cry to your God. Ask him to let your light start to shine at the right time. And when that time comes, nobody in this world can deny you. Your time to shine is coming. Now is your time to pray. Hello, good morning, and welcome to the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. My name is Kojo Yankson. I'm the morning man. Until 10, it's me and you. Oh, and the rest of the team, of course. And today we take the conversation of cancer awareness to another level. We've learned about cancers generally. We've learned about how to detect the enemy. Now we're going to start talking about the weapons with which we kill the enemy. One of our most successful weapons is surgery. So when is surgery the answer to cancer? That rhymes. We're investigating that together today on the Super Morning Show, and you do not want to miss it. All right, there's a lot to do, and we're not going to waste any time. We're going to get straight into it. So wherever you are, get ready. It's the Super Morning Show. Good morning, Ghana.
Joy 99.7 FM.
Good morning and welcome to Joy News at 6. The news is live on Joy 99.7 FM, hits 103.9 FM in Accra, also on Love 99.5 in Kumasi, and in all 16 regions of Ghana via various affiliates. We're live on myjoyonline.com, X Spaces, YouTube, and on Facebook. Coming up, ministers unpaid for 9 months. Revelations from Labour Minister blaming delays in teachers and nurses' salaries on a major setback in payment systems.
Ministers will tell you they haven't been paid yet, So
it's been 9 months.
Yes.
Ministers under this government have not been paid yet.
Yeah, there's a problem.
Also coming up, former Attorney General Aikwe Otu dismisses allegations he submitted forged documents during the investigations into petitions against former Chief Justice Gertrude Tokonu.
They didn't raise these issues. They didn't challenge that it is not true that the matter was not raised again in the management letter. Today, look at him talking about fake. I have exposed him as a liar.
In business.
Bank of Ghana revises its dollar auction program, targeting $300 million sale every week. We've got details on the Joy Business Report.
And 15 days, the John Hughes EcoBank Habitat Fair, elegant homes and construction to showcase new homes and give massive discounts.
Elegant homes, this year we have different things in stock for everybody, different designs, but you can also bring your own designs.
We have details of these and more with me, Mamiesi Nyamiche Thompson. Please stay. Labour Minister Rashid Pelpo has disclosed that even government ministers haven't received their salaries for the past 9 months. Addressing the issue of delayed payments to teachers and nurses on PM Express, the minister explained that a cumbersome payment system has created a major bottleneck affecting all sectors, including ministers. As frustration grows among public sector workers, he says efforts are underway to resolve the problem.
If you go through the process to the end, you won't get the money to be paid, even though the approval is given. And that's a major challenge we are facing now.
I'm curious. You are an Article 71 office holder.
Yes.
Is that the same in your area?
And but you can say the same with ministers too. But I can tell you, not ministers will tell you they haven't been paid yet. So
it's been 9 months.
Yes.
Ministers under this government have not been paid yet.
Yeah, there's a problem. With all the, you see, if we are able to resolve ours and they cannot resolve theirs, then there's a problem. So it has to be done holistically, so everybody can pay. We are not complaining because it's unusual for you to be complaining. Eventually that we are trying to solve. So it's not about the fact that the money is not there right now, but it's about the fact that you want to do it alongside with all the others they are complaining about, so that we just have a completely addressed system.
You heard the Labour Minister Rashid Pelpo in an interview with my colleague Evans Mensah on PM Express. Now, former Attorney General Ni Aikwe Otu has dismissed the allegations he submitted forged documents during the investigation into petitions against former Chief Justice Gertrude Torkornoo. This development comes after he expressed dissatisfaction with the committee's decisions alleging procedural breaches and questioning the authenticity of documents relied upon. Daniel Domlevo, a member of the committee, claimed that Mr. Otu submitted falsified documents, including a letter signed by the Judicial Secretary appointing the Chief Justice. But Mr. Otu said Mr. Domlevo never challenged the documents.
So what he's doing now is most all-oriented. We brought all this in. Never. They didn't raise these issues. They didn't challenge that it is not true that the matter was not raised again in the management letter. Today, look at him talking about fake. What fake? What fake?
But we want to know, your reputation is on the line.
No. I've explained. If what I've told you, you don't understand, fine. But I've told you, leave it to me. Leave it to me.
You'll be heading to court.
I have exposed him as a liar.
Away from that, the National Service Authority has launched a newly developed National Service Scheme portal months after President John Mahama ordered the suspension of the old system for a comprehensive audit amid concerns over payroll irregularities. Speaking to the media, the acting CEO, Ruth De La Cedo, disclosed that the new portal was designed internally by the authority with support from the National Identification Authority, the Ghana Interbank Payment and Settlement Systems, at no cost to the state.
The president was very succinct with his instructions. He said that a new system should be developed, but it must come at no cost whatsoever to the government. And so, based on the minister's directives, it was internally done with the support of NIA and GIFS internally.
With portal issues addressed, she revealed that the registration of personnel will begin today.
The online registration starts from tomorrow, Wednesday, 8th October 2025, and ends on Wednesday, 15th October 2025. So it's going to be for a period of 1 week. The official starting date for service is Monday, 3rd November 2025.
The Ghana Private Road Transport Union is pleading with government to intervene in the rising cost of petroleum products. The union on Tuesday warned that transport fares will go up if fuel prices increase in the next pricing window. They argue that the cost of spare parts has also failed to drop, despite drivers reducing fares by 15% earlier this year. Spokesperson for the group, Abbas Imoro, says government must step in or drivers will have no choice but to follow through their threat.
Where we have gotten to, where we were coming from and where we are now, we are just pleading they should do everything possible to maintain the price for now for us so that we can also hold on for some time. Else, I don't think we can move on the way we are moving. And when in May we reduce the low fare as low as 15%. We spoke to those in charge of the spare parts and they promised we should give them some time. Up to today, they haven't done anything,
An audit of the Ashanti Regional Coordinating Council has revealed worrying discrepancies in staff records, with 23 employees reported missing and 84 appearing as unknown. Appearing before Parliament's Local Government Committee yesterday, Regional Minister Frank Amoah attributed the situation to staff transfers and administrative delays. Kenneth JC has more from the committee sitting.
The Ashanti region is still in the spotlight at the local government committee sitting, where the regional minister and most of his MMDCEs have continued the appearance before the committee.
So before you are paid your salary, we will have to validate you to make sure that you belong to the entity where your name reflects and where you are serving. So if you are declared missing, it means that your name is not found in the entity. However, you are working there. The negative is that you don't get paid. However, if you are declared unknown, what it means is that your name is on their PV, and you are expected to receive salary. But because you are not validated, owing to the fact that you don't work there any longer, your salary will still not come unless you are validated at your new station.
You heard the Ashanti Regional Minister Frank Amoah ending that report by Kenneth JC. Now, Elegant Homes and Construction has assured patrons who troop to the Accra International Conference Centre from the 23rd to the 26th of October massive discounts and a showcase of their new affordable homes. Here's why they say you should choose them.
Elegant Homes, we are into construction. We also have real estate that we sell 3, 4, 5 bedroom detached houses. So yes, as we have this year, we have different things in stock for everybody. We have different designs available, not only our designs, but you can also bring your own design for it to be customized for you.
Now you have to catch the Ghana's biggest housing fair, the EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair, from October 23rd to 26th at the Accra International Conference Centre, and you won't regret it. And that's how we end this morning's bulletin here on Joy 99.7 FM. I am Amiesi Nyamiche Thompson. Up next is Business on the Super Morning Show.
Oh, jump on now. Go. Google me. At what time when you come back where I don't hear the sound of your car? Why you buy new car?
No, I not change my car. It be the same ride. It be the fuel way I change. Way one shouts it. Ever since I started using the all-new Excellium Premium Fuel, fortified with 3-in-1 action. Oh, Joe, now my car they run like electric car. No, it's so.
This is the type of fuel where they want to. Cause now engine they cost. Where they want for way if I buy it, it go protect my engine. And with the small way I buy, I go drive, sir.
Absolutely. It's like strapping a turbocharger to your engine and giving it a protector. And what they bust my mind, Seth, be the 3-in-1 action, no? Excellium, they prevent up to 99% of deposit. It be anti-wear, some be anti-corrosion. Won't pay when I open them.
Hey, so where can I find this magical fuel?
Just head over to any Total Energy service station and your car will thank you.
Hey, then make a finish my gobe fast, then rush go Total Energies. My friend, but why your hand my gobe inside?
I give you info. Make a feel the gobe too small.
Go.
Yo, Pana. Excellium is designed to protect your car engine, decrease fuel consumption, and lower CO2 emissions. Don't say fuel, say Excellium. Choose Excellium, choose quality.
See, your rich auntie gets more from outside. Your childhood friend gets more from outside. Your favorite uncle gets more from outside. Your roommate mates cry. Get more from APSA. Digital solutions. Get more from APSA. Rewards be bring. Get more from APSA. 5-star treatment. Get more from APSA. Preferential rates. Get more from APSA. Hey, easy banking. And no on the APSA. Instant loans. And no on the APSA. Bank Papa Party. And no on the APSA. Account and get more from APSA. Yes! Join thousands of APSA customers enjoying priority treatment, preferential rates, amazing rewards, and seamless digital solutions to help you write the next big chapter of your story. Sign up for an APSA account today and get more. Your story matters. APSA.
That's it. That's it. Brush your teeth every day and night. Up and down and all around. Brush your teeth right. Brush your teeth. Brush your tongue and hair. Underneath and in between. Brush your germs away.
Brushing gets more fun with your kids with the new Pepsodent Kids toothpaste. Give your smiles protection that lasts. Grab yours today from a store near you. This advert is FDA approved.
Let me share my experience with you at the new Aqua Safari Resorts. When you arrive, you're greeted by warm smiles and introduced to your 24-hour butler who already has your itinerary sorted. Enjoy water sports activities like jet ski rides, kayaking, water sliding, flyboarding, and castanet fishing. You can even have your lunch here on the boat cruise. Let the tour guides take you through the sceneries of the mangrove forest, the friendliness of the animals, while you pet and feed them. We chose to have our breakfast with a beautiful sunrise right in front of our cabin.
Visit Aqua Safari Eco Resort in Ghana, bringing you closer to nature.
Omni Basic Bank is for all. We've got what you need for your business and family. Whatever you need, you can count and call on. Omni Basic Bank. Omni Basic Bank is for all. We are not just another bank. Whatever you need, you can count and call on that. Omni Basic Bank. Not just another bank.
Ama, big news! Star Oil is now the largest oil marketing company in Ghana.
Wow, that's huge!
Yes, so the largest distributor of petroleum products in Ghana. Ever since I switched to Star Oil, my car runs smoother. The fuel lasts longer, no strange engine sound, just clean, powerful performance.
Oh, same here. I used to refill every 3 days until I switched to Star Oil. Now, my fuel lasts way longer. I don't know what magic is inside, but my car loves it.
Exactly. It's not magical. From Accra to Kumasi to Tamale, Star Oil day everywhere with 240 filling stations and counting. That's why more Ghanaians are choosing Star Oil.
Hey, my tank is almost empty. I am heading to Star Oil right now before the queue starts.
I'm right behind you, Ama.
We set out with a mission to serve better and lead boldly. We're proud to say we are Ghana's #1 oil marketing company. To our loyal Star Savers across the country, thank you for believing in us. Star Oil, quality and affordable fuels for all.
Activa Insurance, they are the Fufuraba, the Activa Smart Covers. 3 innovative packages designed to give you better protection. The Lady Drive package offers free towing and covers all accidental injuries, including domestic accidents and more. The Enhanced Third Party covers your car against minor accidents such as dents, scratches, damage to side mirrors and windscreen. And the Personal Accident Plus cover goes beyond accidental injury or death to include funeral expenses or home improvement support in the event of permanent disability. Call Activa Insurance on toll-free number 0800 377 477 or WhatsApp on 025 737 0377. Activa Insurance, our clients, our passion.
Hey, good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm good. You?
Yeah.
Enjoying the October rains. Right?
Yeah. I, for the past week or so, I've not been sleeping particularly well.
Why?
So they're doing some works in my house, right? And a very good friend of mine has so graciously allowed me to perch in her empty apartment for a couple of weeks. It's not completely empty, it's partly furnished, and there's a bed. But Charlie, never in my life have I slept on a harder mattress. I'm grateful and in pain at the same
It's
time.
therapy. Think of it as therapy,
That's what they say. They say it's good for me. They say it's good for me.
Yeah.
So we'll see.
Yeah. What's also good is that we're treating cancer. That topic for the past couple of days.
Absolutely. Yeah. And I mean,
where are we at now, Kojo?
Today we're talking about when to use therapy, right, in treatment of cancer. This is one of the ways to deal with it. And today's conversation will focus on when to deploy that particular weapon against this our insidious enemy, right? We're talking to Dr. Elliot Akumboham. Ooh, I wonder if he's from Gumodina. There's an Akumboham family from my hometown. Dr. Elliot Akumboham is a plastic surgeon. He's at Kolibu, and he will be educating us on that. But besides that, there's a lot to talk about. Government has been operationalizing some of the Agenda 111 hospitals. Apparently in the Asante region, some 3 of them have been operationalized. Also, National Service has cancelled their June online registrations, and they are saying that they are going to start a new exercise this month.
Wow.
Yeah. So, also, by the way, congratulations to Presec. Your boys won.
Okay, I know what the trumpet is.
Yes.
They're
good job
to
Presec. Yes, very smart kids. Yeah, very proud of them. I'm sure you are.
I am.
Okay, all right. Well, let's get to it now. The 6 a.m. news was brought to us by Total Energies. Total, we go the extra mile for you. Absa Bank Ghana Limited, your story matters, and Valex Lease, affordable document management solutions. Okay, so Joy Business Report. Are you guys ready?
Oh yes, we are.
You were born ready. It's brought to you this morning by Omni Basic Bank, not just another bank, and Safari Valley Resort, bringing you closer to nature. So you've been struck by a brainwave there.
To the best senior high school ever.
You mean to Presec?
You can't beat us. You can't.
Well, we have.
Not only have we proven that we are good with theory aspects of science and math.
Yes.
But we are also proving that when it comes to the practical stuff, you can't beat us to it. Yeah. So
I mean,
George is signaling. He's also on the other idea.
Yes, of course he is. Yes. I mean, we have beaten you before, but you guys are great.
We don't remember.
You guys are.
When?
How can you remember? How can you remember? Traumatic experiences are always erased from the memory.
Was it the renewable energy challenge?
No.
Oh no, yes.
No, it wasn't.
I don't even think
I
you guys
think
have
for
even
the
attempted
renewable energy challenge, you guys are the first winners, aren't you? Are you the first winners?
I'm not too sure about the history of the competition.
Yeah, but certainly you guys are the winners this year. And congratulations to you.
Thank you.
I think the trumpets are well deserved.
Yeah, so
by Presec,
to the best senior high school ever.
To Presec.
And I just love the fact that you are going to call out the trumpet today. You have no choice.
Mommy Thompson.
She's so excited about it.
Why? Mommy, let's try again.
Let's try again, please. All right, to the best senior high school ever, to Presec, the trumpets. Hello, welcome to the Joy Business Report. Coming out this morning, Bank of Ghana revises its dollar auction program, targeting $300 million sale every week as it rolls out fresh measures to stabilize CD after recent pressures. Also coming up, economist Dr. Edu Osu Sakwadia describes rising gold prices as major boost for the economy and small businesses in the sector. Plus, World Bank revises upwards Ghana's end-year growth rate to 4.3%, but casts doubts about the country maintaining single-digit inflation from now till December. Details coming up. Thanks for joining us. My name is Darryl Kwao. Hello to our friends listening from Koforidua on KT Radio. The Bank of Ghana has made drastic changes to how it sells dollars to the market and to commercial banks. The central bank is now planning to auction $300 million to the market every week as it moves to improve dollar supply and stabilize the city. Details in the following report.
The Bank of Ghana has also moved away from selling dollars every other week to more of spot or daily, and has also moved to provide the amount immediately to the commercial banks that would participate in the activity. The central bank, by this initiative, would no longer be managing foreign exchange allocations for bank customers. The regulator believes this new approach will provide more certainty to the commercial banks in terms of dollar supply. Well, for those that are worried about this initiative depleting the country's reserves, the assurance is that it will not happen, because it looks like the central bank will be using the windfall made from the sale of gold purchase through its domestic program to feed the market, a move that will protect the country's reserves. Persons close to the Bank of Ghana have told Joy Business that they will still go ahead with its reserve accumulation program. It believes that all these initiatives could improve dollar supply on the market, which may go a long way to firmly stabilize the Ghana cedi. The local currency's rate of depreciation against the dollar over the past 2 weeks has slowed significantly, but we are not sure for now whether the cedi is back on that path to stability as witnessed earlier this year.
Well, meanwhile, the Bank of Ghana has announced it will soon roll out a new set of regulatory measures targeting interest rate risks and other banking practices. Central Bank Governor Dr. Johnson Isiama gave more details about these measures and at an engagement with chief executives of commercial banks in Accra.
The Bank of Ghana has introduced a number of new directives, as you are aware, to strengthen prudential oversight and risk management. Examples of these include the Bank Assurance Directive, the Large Exposures Directive, and the guidelines on credit concentration risk management. We have also extended the transition period for the outsourcing directive to end in December 2025. Now, looking ahead, the bank will issue new exposure drafts in a number of areas: interest rate risk in the banking book, stress testing, and also recovery planning. We'll be in touch with you on these shortly. These are part of a broader framework to align Ghana's banking supervision with international best practices.
In a related development, the governor of the Bank of Ghana, Dr. Johnson Isiama, has urged commercial banks to do more to support businesses in the export sector.
I want to encourage all banks to design and promote export-oriented financial products. I want to encourage them to support SMEs and agribusiness, and I want to encourage them to work with us to enhance FX sourcing through formal channels. And in the same spirit, I want to urge banks to adhere to domestic regulatory provisions. I want to emphasize that please adhere to our regulatory provisions.
He had Governor of the Bank of Ghana, Dr. Johnson Isiama. Now, some players in the banking industry are raising concerns with the current levels of non-performing loans. New Bank of Ghana data has pegged the amount at a little over 20 billion cedis, with industry ratio of more than 20%. They argue this development could affect fresh lending to businesses and gradually push some banks out of business. Listen to Nelson Kwagbeji, who is head of finance at Melbourne Capital.
The internationally accepted standard is 10%. And so when you have a banking system or banking industry where your non-performing loans are more than 10%, what it means is that that particular banking sector or the banking industry is actually in distress, because you cannot have a banking sector where about 21% of your loans are bad, which means that the banks are not making any gains. And so I believe that the banks have to relook at their credit risk concentration models. In fact, if you look at a typical banks, you realize that their concentration in loans are even reducing because of the increasing nature of the NPLs. The banks are tilting their attention more towards government securities, because it doesn't make sense to give loans to somebody who will not pay the loan, and then you now spend money chasing the person to recover the money.
Head of Finance at Melbourne Capital Nelson Kojo Akoto. Economist Dr. Winston Amoah has described rising gold prices as a major boost for the country's economic recovery. Gold prices have reached record levels, selling on the market at around $4,000 an ounce. Dr. Winston Amoah says the development will not only impact the city, the larger economy, but also small businesses operating in that sector.
Though of Africa, we are number 1 in terms of gold production, in the whole of the world, we are number 6. Last year, we produced about 130 tons of gold. This year, we may cross about 200 tons of gold. We can leverage that and build more reserves. I think according to the government, 52% of gold production in Ghana is from the small-scale miners, responsible ones. I'm not talking about Galamsey. Most of these small-scale miners are Ghanaian-owned. These individuals will get more profits, more income to improve their livelihoods. The BOP, balance of payment, to be strengthened, government to get more reserves, and to go a long way to improve lives of Ghanaians and stabilize the currency.
That was economist Dr. Winston Amoah. The World Bank is now more buoyant about Ghana's economy when it comes to end-year growth rate. The bank in its latest report has revised Ghana's growth rate for the year. It is now forecasting the economy will expand by 4.3% at the end of December 2025. This is up from the 3.9% projected earlier this year. However, when it comes to inflation, the World Bank isn't optimistic that we will end the year with a single-digit inflation, as it is now projecting 15.4% inflation rate for Ghana. In other news, Chief Executive Officer of the Petroleum Hub Development Corporation, Dr. Tony Obeng, has disclosed that some Ghanaian investors have already expressed interest in partnering foreign investors to venture into some areas under the hub. He asked that government is already in the process of acquiring vast lands to make the project a reality. Dr. Obeng spoke on the Joy News channel.
In fact, some big private sector people, I traveled some of them to try and look for partners to come and do this. So some private sector people have bought into this. The only thing that we are working on, I know government is working on very hard, is the acquisition of the land. Government can use this muscle, use the right of eminent domain to acquire land for us. The land is 20,000 acres, not hectares. And out of the 20,000 acres that we are looking for, 1/3 is actually wetland. 1/3 is wetland, so it will not be used to build any infrastructure there. Mm-hmm. It is just going to be protected because they are eco-sensitive area.
You heard Chief Executive Officer of Petroleum Hub Development Corporation, Dr. Tony Obeng. Government says it is committed to making Ghana a pharmaceutical manufacturing hub in the sub-region. Delivering a speech on behalf of the Vice President at the opening of the 2025 African Healthcare Manufacturing Trade Exhibition and Conference, Policy Advisor at the Office of the Vice President, Samuel Fosu-Ampofo, emphasized that this move will aid the country's industrial agenda, create jobs, and boost exports.
The government is poised to implement an ambitious and transformative agenda to modernize and expand our manufacturing base, especially within the pharmaceutical and healthcare sectors. We are committed to re-engineering Ghana's manufacturing sector into a globally competitive powerhouse anchored on value addition, industrial innovation, and regional trade integration. Our goal is clear: to make Ghana a preferred destination for high-quality African products, driving jobs, export revenue, and self-sufficient across the continent.
Samuel Fosu-Ampofo is Policy Advisor at the Office of the Vice President. Next, from contouring to cavity treatment, lasers are transforming the patient experience, reducing recovery time, and eliminating the fear often associated with the dentist chair. While at Bethel Dental Clinic, technology serves a greater purpose, helping patients feel seen, safe, and cared for every step of the way. Here's what to expect on the Joy Business Van. In Ghana, where many patients seek help only at the point of pain, X-rays are more than a diagnostic tool. They're essential for early detection, treatment, planning, and surgical precision.
With the help of the CBCT X-rays, it is a 3D imaging, okay, unlike the 2D X-rays. The CBCT provides a three-dimensional image of the teeth, the jaw, the nerve areas, and the bone structures in a single scan. The advancement allows the dentist and the surgeons to plan different surgeries like implants. It helps in forming the surgical guides, and it helps in planning the orthodontic treatment.
And while precision tools like microscopes and 3D milling machines are transforming care at Bethel Dental Clinic, the innovation doesn't stop there. Dental lasers are changing the game, offering faster healing, less pain, and even gentler treatment for anxious patients. Alrighty, a feature on Bethel Dental Clinic is at 1 p.m. right after the Joy Business Report, 5 p.m. on Business Live on the Joy News channel. Don't miss it. Before we go, a look at the markets. On the commodity market, crude oil trading at $65 a barrel this morning. Gold increased by $46 to open trading at $4,031 an ounce. Cocoa lost more than $100 to open trading at $6,179 a ton. On the currency market, the dollar going for 12 cedis, 70 pesos. That's what some major commercial banks are offering their clients. A British pound, 17 cedis, 13 pesos. A euro going for 14 cedis, 89 pesos. The Forex Bureau is quoting the dollar at 13 cedis, 50 pesos. More news on our website, myjoyonline.com/business. My name is Daryl Kwao. Thanks for listening. The Super Morning Show continues with Kojo Yankson and the team.
With me
yes.
Me and the team.
Yes.
Yeah, so the boys have picked one.
Which one is that?
Yeah, Team Eternity. Afro Praise Medley.
Okay.
Yeah. They like this one, pa. They are pushing it hard.
Yeah, good day to give praise.
Yeah, Team Eternity, they're good.
All right.
Yeah, I like them. I like the Vim. There's some lead singer who comes in with or one wasn't and Samson.
We're enjoying the music in the background.
Yeah, there you go. Well, let's enjoy the rest of it. And back tomorrow.
Back tomorrow.
Sounds like a plan. Eternity there with another banger. Hello, gentlemen.
Good morning,
Hi.
Kojo.
Kung Fu Anoche.
Hey, the name has been unveiled.
Yes, Kung Fu Anoche.
Yes. And it was said with the same deliberate, the same deliberateness.
Years ago in 2020. Kojo Yankson said, thank you very much, Professor Rudith King of the Center for Settlement Studies at the Kung Fu Anoche University of Science and Technology. And I said, Kojo, what did you just say? And the man didn't even realize that he had said Kung Fu Anoche University of Science and Technology. Center for Divinity Studies. Anyway, hope you're doing well this morning.
Yes. Well, I'm fantastic, and I'm sure you guys are too, right?
Yeah, God is still taking care of his children, which means we can do the Drive Safe campaign.
Yes, the Drive Safe campaign is brought to you by Joy News and the multimedia group supported by Toyota Superior Quality, Chamber of Oil Marketing Companies, shaping policy, advancing industry standards. Avoid all distractions, keep both eyes on the road and hands on the steering wheel, be visible, drive with your lights on. That's how to ensure your safe arrival. So yesterday it rained late afternoon into the evening in Accra and most parts of the eastern parts of the country, and I saw videos from Taifa Junction and other places within the city where smaller cars could not move because of flash floods. Now, my tip this morning is that when it's raining, always plot your route home, okay? Know the hot spots and find safer routes home, because I saw this car that was just in the middle of the road. I'm sure there was water getting into the vehicle and the engine, right? Now, the risk is that sometimes some people think, it's your way there, I can go. But you may get stuck in the middle of a pond or a pool, and water will start flowing into your vehicle, and before you know, you'll be stuck. And sometimes when your engine breaks down in a situation like that, your AC will not run. And it will be raining, and you also cannot roll down. So you'll be in the car, and you'll be breathing in all sorts of gases and everything. It's just unsafe for you. So plot your route if it's raining. If you can even stay at the office for some time till it's all clear for you to move, do that. Don't rush into the rain to try to beat the rain, because we usually end up being in the middle of the thing and we get stuck, we put ourselves in danger. So let's work on that.
And by the way, this applies even if you're not driving. If you're about to book an Uber while it's raining,
and no crowd here. Ubers, the vehicles are very small.
Yeah,
we don't have these SUVs running as Ubers in the country, so it's even not advisable to even book an Uber if it's raining, because you get yourself
or any other ride-hailing company. I mean,
right. When we say Uber, we mean ride-hailing.
It's a Pepsodent thing, right?
Including future Okada ride-hailing services.
Anyway, I like the Pepsodent thing. It's like a subordinate term assumes subordinate term or status. Anyway, let's learn how to say it right. Brought to us by Kingdom Books. At Kingdom, quality and affordability are their hallmarks. And Societe Generale Bank Ghana. The future is you.
Something must be done.
You say either. I say either.
First, I'll spell it. ENVELOPE. Now I'll say it. Envelope. Envelope. Not envelope. Envelope. Some people even say envelope, which is a lot worse. Please, let us all agree, going forward, that it is envelope, okay? The word starts with an E, not an O, so I have always been baffled about that weird pronunciation I keep hearing. Envelope comes from the French word enveloppe, which means a wrapper or enclosing cover. Now, it's important to note that envelope is a noun, but there is also the verb envelope, ENVELOP, which means to wrap or completely surround. Either way, it is never pronounced with an O sound at the beginning. So, that is settled. Envelope, not envelope, and most certainly not envelope.
an assemblyman who used to say envelope. First envelope, for to my table, no. Envelope. Oh, well, whatever will fit in there.
Anyway, let's get into the papers, Kojo.
Yes, and the news review is brought to us this morning by Syntex Tank. Are you strong? Are you tough? Access Bank, More Than Banking, and Kel Charcoal Toothpaste. Happy Smile.
And if you go to the news center, there's a big story. Who is blocking the Rectron deal?
You.
Sidelining $1.15 billion rescue package for $50 million offer. That story is on the front page. You know, the 80 Rectron deal plus other things. The news center is asking who is blocking the Rectron deal. Sam Jata George's photo is on the front page of the newspaper. Now, ex-BOG Deputy Governor wins inaugural Oxford Fellowship. That is about Mrs. Elsie Ado Awaji. And legal battle looms between rural bank CEOs and BOG. Remember the story we discussed on Monday? The 12 years issue. Yes. Almost a year uncle. You cannot apply the law this way. So the rural bank CEOs are fighting BOG. Now, the BOG also wants to sell $1.15 billion for gold purchases, and 25 million bail, 5 sureties kept Wontumi in custody.
Well, the publisher this morning also has that story. Order by court, Wontumi can't leave Ghana. They've placed a 25 million Ghana City bail on him, and he's struggling to meet the bail terms according to this newspaper. Government in Galamsey publicity stunt, says the minority. So the minority believes that it's not a true fight on the part of government. NPP UK clarifies Dr. Dako's comments on Ashanti MPs, and he's also been saying quite a lot in terms of how the party ought to approach the campaign going forward. So these are some of the stories you'd find when you grab a copy of the publisher this morning.
Now, the Daily Graphic for this morning says, brave female chief chases Galamseyers out, rejects 2 million cedis offer, seizes excavators. And so the chief of Window in the Efia-Kwesimintim municipality near Takrady in the West Region were told that, rejected this 2 million Ghana cedis. That's Nana Kwesi Esiem, the fourth. If you go to Takrady, she's known as Pink Lady.
And her name is Nana Kwesi?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, she's the chief of Window.
Okay.
Yes. Even though she's female, she's still the chief of Window. So Nana Kwesi Esiem, the fourth. And she rejected this offer and seized, the excavators. So, that's a good one. NIMOS cracks down on Galamseyers, hundreds rounded up, equipment set ablaze. Okay, we're back to that, situation again. Chairman Wontumi pleads not guilty to illegal mining charges, granted 25 million cedis bail. You've talked about that. That's on the front page of the Daily Graphic.
Now, if you go to the BNFT, BOG steps up banking oversight. Dr. Johnson Asiama is on the front page. Energy leaders to chart path for sustainable power sector at Pre-Ghana Economic Forum Roundtable is happening today. And on the economy, output decreases despite ongoing new order growth. Now, business activity falls for third time in 3 months. New orders continue to rise, and businesses are confident that they are going to grow, and there's a renewed increase in input cost. If you also check the front page of the BNFT, 9.4% inflation sounds good, but can citizens feel the victory? Can we?
Well, it depends on where you are. It depends on what you buy. But the most important thing, however, is that it gives a sense. And so a lot of the things we're doing, so, because our policy rate is inflation targeted and all of that, that in itself would give an indication that things are going well. You have the Bank of Ghana, reducing policy rate. If they reduce policy rate, what it means then is that the cost of credit reduces. If the cost of credit reduces, the cost of doing business, all other things being equal, might reduce. If it reduces, then it means that your disposable income would increase, because then you don't have to spend too much.
Yeah.
So, it's but most importantly, it depends on what you buy.
Now, a final story from the BNFT. Standard Chartered celebrates their clients as Customer Service Week commences.
Okay. The Ghanaian Times is talking about the National Service Scheme. It appears that applicants would have to reapply. That's the directive from the National Service Authority. So the new Director General Ruth Della said has been addressing the press on a number of issues. For instance, some 2,000 applicants not finding their details and some other issues with this old system. We understand that they are being migrated into this new system aided by the National Identification Authority. So probably that's what's accounting for a refresh or a reset of that process. So yeah, you can find out details of that when you grab a copy of the Ghanaian Times. The president is still celebrating UDS for the World University Championship. Looks like the president is really celebrating that, and the Ghanaian Times has a picture of President Mahama loading UDS. Now, Sandvik Mining is expanding now to Cote d'Ivoire, and we're not land guards. That's according to the chief of Kataman, so he's rejecting all of these claims about mining in that area. So, yeah, some of the stories there on the front page of the Ghanaian Times this morning.
Now, the Ghanaian publisher, Bagbin strikes, no money, no sitting. Dami Rabish's Jacques claim won't to be placed on stop list, and also talks about ownership of the Bogoso Pristia mine. And so I think on Monday, there was a story about Blue Gold, talking about Heath Goldfields trying to take over, and Heath Goldfields has responded. They say Heath Goldfields defense takeover. They say that it was on the 12th of November that the mining lease was granted to them by the recommendation, was granted to them by the minister on the recommendation of a commission via tender and upon thorough evaluation by the tender committee. That was because Blue Gold had been unable to actually operate the mine, and thus their lease was terminated and subsequently granted to them. So it's not like they're deliberately taking over. It's not something that has happened this year. It's something that happened last year.
Yeah, Blue Gold obviously don't agree. The other side of the story is that, well, the reason why they weren't able to start operation is because the deal that they made with the Minerals Commission was not adhered to by the Minerals Commission. They were supposed to help them to get certain permits in order for them to start working, and they never did. So why would you not give me what what I need to operate and then penalize me for not operating?
Okay.
So Obiana side, right?
Anyway, let's get into other papers. Do you have other papers?
Yes, I have the Inquisitor. Falsehood over road project. Ashanti NPP MPs whip Gabi. They are not happy with Gabi Ochidako. And Gold Board Task Force grabs 4 for illegal gold buying. Okuape Hima addresses media today. That's also on the front page of the newspaper. And if you go to the Ashanti region, the regional minister says that there's friction between MPs and DCs, and it's going to affect development in the region.
How is that going to affect development?
Because there is, the district assemblies come off and taking decisions within the districts and the local assemblies. The MPs are all key stakeholders in running and governing.
The MPs have their share of the common fund. The MPs are expected to go and lobby for projects. If the MP lobbies for projects and the projects are brought to the assembly, to the district will benefit. The DCE, the district assembly, has control over their common fund.
Yeah.
The MP doesn't have control over the district assembly's common fund. The MP has control over his share of the common fund, and the MP is expected to actually monitor and evaluate projects. How is that friction impeding development? I don't understand.
But I know the Ashanti region's situation is quite different. A lot of the MPs are NPP, the DCs are NDC. And if history is anything to go by, usually some of these DCs aspire to be MPs. Right? So let's watch the region and let's advise them to work together.
You're so right. But my only challenge is when we explain problems when there are even none. Because the point is that if government decides to take a project to, say, Oforikrum, the MP, if the MP goes to lobby and says, I want this project here, is the DCE going to write to say, we don't need that project, don't bring it here? Is that what the DCE is going to do when, say, the ministry decides that they are going to do that? I mean, I know that sometimes people aspire to be MPs and all of that. So what they actually do is to delay the release of the MP's share of the common fund.
Yeah.
But the MP's share of the common fund is not much. And the challenge is that a lot of MPs use their common fund for the payment of school fees. Because yes, and sometimes if you are in good terms, they use it for pay school fees. Some will use it to construct a classroom block or something, or maybe renovate it, because it may not even be enough to construct a classroom block under the present circumstances. So my point is that let's not start something which really is not a problem.
I watched the parliamentary encounter between the Fajato South DC and the local government committee, right? And when he was asked how development was being done, it was to do with some boreholes. He was asked whether the MP was consulted. What the chair said was that because the MPs go around campaigning for their seats, they make promises. So if you are administering development in the district, you need to bring them closer to the decision table, right? So an MP cannot go and promise Ayawaso people that I'll maybe some corner in Ayawaso that I'll build you boreholes, and the DC decides to take it elsewhere. That also creates misunderstandings and friction. So yes, the structure is the district assemblies common fund, the MPs, but when it comes to other things, if they work together, right, they could deliver development better.
I don't know. My personal view is that the DCE should run the place, right?
Yep.
And that will teach MPs not to go and make promises when it's not up to them to fulfill those promises. So if the fact that an MP has gone to promise some corner, that they will build them something, doesn't mean that when a DCE comes along and has been tasked with the job of managing that district, it's his job. He's the mayor, right? He must now subsume his vision under the promises of an MP. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get it.
So for me, let the systems run. If the systems are running, MPs will know that they can't go and promise people things when it's not up to them to deliver.
Unfortunately, it's the MP who is representing the people in parliament.
But representing people in parliament is not the same as building schools.
But getting into those positions takes different routes and different demands,
including lying about delivering on projects.
Let me make this point. There are senior citizens who have said Ghana's parliament needs very few people, and they'll draft some of the best laws for us. What's this whole idea of an MP's share of the common fund? Under the Jerry Rawlings administration, first term, we're told that monies were sent to district assemblies that could not be used for the quarter. So part of it had to be returned to the states. Then Minister of Works and Housing, I think, Squadron Leader Clenso said, because members of parliament go about making promises, these members of parliament should be giving a share of the common fund so they could use to redeem the promises that they made. Now, this is where the problem begins. I will just explain this in 1 minute. The whole idea of our system and of the MP being given monitoring and evaluation funds every quarter, because we say that per the principles of accountability, the DCE, apart from being accountable to the assembly members, should also be accountable to the member of parliament, for instance. Not to the member, but the member of parliament should also be able to have oversight over some of the things that happen in the district, as in go and monitor, see what is being done right. Because when approvals are given from the national level, as a member of parliament, you should be able to check. Now, if you give the MP a share of his common fund, which is supposed to be released by the district assembly, by the DCE, and the DCE is also doing certain things that you don't like. Look at the collision here.
Yeah.
We have only set up a system that allows two people, if they ever agree,
to never check each other.
Exactly. So the whole concept of ACTA forum accountability, the actor will go and account to the forum, is lost on us. Because as for us, our basic principle is that
Yeah.
What kind of a system is this?
Anyway, let's bring the other newspapers and go online. Daily Guide, 25 million bill for mining offences. Wontumi arrested again. That's on the front page of the Daily Guide. And Accra submerged under flood waters. 1 killed in bloody chieftaincy clash. And Gold Board naps 6 in illegal gold deal. Inquisitor mentioned 4. Daily Guide says 6 in the illegal gold deal.
Okay.
All right, we're going online. Yes, the online review is brought to you by Zenith Bank in your best interest.
That's right. And happy customer service week. It's from the team at Zenith Bank, and they're extending that special thank you to you, valued customer, for your trust, loyalty, and continued support that have culminated into Zenith Bank's 20 years of successful banking operations in Ghana. So the customer service week, and during this week, the promise to use to keep delivering on exceptional banking services, to continuously improve on services delivered to you. And thank you for choosing Zenith Bank. Thank you for choosing excellence, reliability, and innovation. Thank you for choosing Zenith Bank. And Zenith Bank is working in your best interest.
Now, NigeriaOnline.com this morning says NPP imposed 12,000 unpaid workers on us before leaving office. Employment Minister alleges.
So pay them.
It continues. It's in their DNA to leave problems behind. Rashid Popo blast NPP over unpaid nurses crisis.
In whose DNA is it to solve problems? Nobody.
I was surprised. I didn't know Domelevo to be that political. Ayikwe Otu. But that's because Domelevo had accused him. Says Ayikwe Otu submitted fake evidence during talk on News Probe. Domelevo claims. Also here, multimedia group executives meet New Access Bank MD Pearl Nkrumah to deepen business relations. On citynewsroom.com this morning, it says BOG to inject 1.15 billion into forex market to stabilize cedi. Oral lack of prosecutions after 9 months unacceptable. That is according to Domelevo. Motorcycle couriers petition IGP over police harassment, roadblocks, and Haruna Idrisu slams NAT president for advising teachers to pursue female colleagues.
All right. We'll be, doing more on the show, especially as our Cancer Awareness Month continues. We've got Professor Akuboham joining us today. It's going to be a fascinating conversation. I'm looking forward to it. Stay for it all. Right now, though, it's time for the BBC News, brought to you by Fidelity Bank. Believe with us. Glyco, we cushion you for life. And Petra Trust. Petra, achieve more.
Unreliable software threatened to undermine profits in aviation.
This is the BBC World Service, the world's radio station.
Coming up from the BBC World Service, The Interview. Conversations with the people shaping our world with me, BBC presenter Waihiga Mwaura. For this episode of The Interview, I speak to Duma Boko, President of Botswana. His country's diamond-dependent economy is under strain, with global demand down and hefty U.S. tariffs imposed. But President Boko says the solution goes beyond Botswana's borders. The countries of Africa must work together to create change.
What the African continent needs to do is to recognize that it must now lean on itself more than it does external players. Africa then becomes a formidable force in the world economic order, and when you have asserted yourself as a force, not just as a source of raw materials, but as a solid trading partner that produces goods and products that the world needs, the world will have to listen to Africa.
Duma Boko, hear more on The Interview after the news.
This is Danielle Yawowiecka with the BBC News. Hello. Senior international mediators are expected to join the indirect talks between Israel and Hamas on ending the war in Gaza as negotiations enter a third day. The US envoy Steve Witkoff and President Trump's son-in-law Jared Kushner have arrived in Egypt, as has a key aide to Israel's Prime Minister. Yolande Nell has more details from Jerusalem.
Israeli media are quoting Israeli officials who say they are cautiously optimistic that agreement can be reached to bring home the remaining 48 hostages, 20 of whom are believed to be alive, and also end this war. That said, you've also got in the Sharq al-Awsat newspaper, Saudi paper, quoting Egyptian sources, saying that they believe an agreement could be reached by the end of this week on the initial stage of President Trump's deal if the current momentum is kept up.
The organisers of a flotilla hoping to reach Gaza say the Israeli military has illegally intercepted at least 3 of its boats in international waters. The global Sumud flotilla said the intervention took place 220 kilometres off the coast of Gaza. The Israeli Foreign Ministry said the vessels and their passengers were safe. Hundreds of US National Guard troops from Texas have arrived in Chicago to support President Trump's immigration crackdown. The move is opposed by the city's mayor and the Illinois state governor, who's called it unconstitutional and an invasion. Our correspondent in Los Angeles, David Willis, sent this report.
National Guard officers from Texas have now arrived at an Army training center outside Chicago. Their ranks will soon be swelled by fellow officers from the Illinois State National Guard. President Trump has branded America's third largest city a war zone following protests against federal immigration officials deployed to Chicago as part of his administration's crackdown on illegal immigration. The move follows the deployment of National Guard troops to Los Angeles and Washington, D.C., where the president has claimed crime and lawlessness are running rampant.
Trading in Asia has seen gold breach $4,000 an ounce for the first time, following one of its strongest monthly performances and its biggest sustained rally since the 1970s. Nick Marsh reports.
Even allowing for inflation, this is the most valuable that gold has ever been. A delay in the release of key economic data in the United States due to the current government shutdown has likely contributed to this latest surge, but gold's been growing in value all year. 2025 has seen interest rate cuts, which make gold more attractive to investors, as well as Donald Trump's sweeping import tariffs, which have upended global trade.
World News from the BBC. Ecuadorian officials have arrested 5 people after what they say was an assassination attempt on President Daniel Noboa, who is safe and well. Hundreds of people threw rocks at his motorcade in Cañar province, with official video showing 3 holes in a car window. The government says those arrested will be prosecuted. One of Britain's top prosecutors has said the recent case of 2 men accused of spying for China collapsed because he couldn't obtain strong enough evidence from the government. In a rare intervention, Stephen Parkinson said the case had met the threshold under the Official Secrets Act, but a recent change in the law's interpretation meant further evidence describing China as a security threat was needed. With a presidential deadline looming later today, the outgoing French Prime Minister Sébastien Lecornu is holding further talks to get political parties to agree on the basis for a new government. He's meeting party leaders from the Socialists and the Ecologists, having seen those from the centre and centre-right on Tuesday. The Chadian government has terminated its agreement with a controversial conservation organisation that has Prince Harry, King Charles's son, on its board of directors. In a stern statement, it ended the 15-year mandate of the charity African Parks to manage 2 protected areas. Mayani Jones reports.
Chad's Ministry of Environment said African Parks displayed an arrogant and disrespectful attitude towards the government and repeatedly failed to fully cooperate with the authorities. It also blamed the resurgence of poaching in its natural parks on a lack of investment by the charity. It's the latest scandal to plague the organization. Earlier this year, it admitted that employees in one of the parks it manages in the Republic of Congo had abused members of the local community. It also refused to publish an independent report into the abuses. African Parks said it had contacted the Environment Ministry to better understand the government's position.
BBC News.
Morning Show. Ever wondered why the finest treasures of Africa feel like hidden secrets? The craftsmanship, the passion, the untold stories. Well, Ghana, the wait is over. Afro quality is here. Afro quality is your destination for the finest collection of African products. From beautifully crafted, ready-to-wear clothes, organic skincare products, bags, shoes, and fashion accessories, all made in Africa. Find us in East Legon on the American House Road on top of Say Cheers. Visit at afroquality.com on Instagram or TikTok or 053-33-92345. Afro Quality, because you deserve the finest.
Glyco Life Micro Insurance customers, hey! Glyco Life damwase more piafo ya sumo e konfinhye duanan bonsumuni ya nantiye ye damwase na yasemu se ye the Glyco Life app aba e wo mobile phone so a ama yankita hodie ayemre. Glyco Life Micro Insurance goes digital. Say die uye Glyco Life edwankoso ana Glyco Life enidaso customer ehun hia se obenya adansidie krata ekyerese wetua bibi ama Glyco die hia ni se ube downloadu Glyco Life app no ana ye agenta yatetom abefo kwan so ebeboa wo mwetumi a downloadu ewo phone so 24 hours ebre any baby a wo bia ubetumi etua wontie ni ama Glyco anampo ubetumi ajosika every Glyco nchen abefo kwan so sanhihye yi ede asomdwe ebebre Glyco Life adwadifo baby a wo any ebre bia Glyco, we cushion you for life.
Where do your hopes and dreams take flight? The money you've earned, the future shining bright. At Petra, we're not just here for your retirement plan. We are here for the life you've imagined and then some. From your child's education to your dream home's door, we'll help you achieve what you're striving for. Petra is here, steady and strong. Your wealth in safe hands, where it belongs. With investments that grow at rates that compete, we build your future with every heartbeat. That's Petra, your partner. Come joy or strife, guiding you toward the dreams that define your life. For your pensions, investments, loans, and more, visit our website at petraonline.com or dial *447 *70#. Petra, achieve more.
Joy 99.7 FM.
What is happening is that very soon we'll see human beings walking, but the person is not a whole human being, but rather partial human being. That's half a human being, because the brain might have been affected, the kidneys are affected, the liver is affected, the brain is, like I said, is affected, the liver affected, the kidneys are affected, and in fact, all other reproductive organs, especially if you are a man, your sperms would have been affected, because these heavy metals find their way also into the very thing that causes us to even continue to reproduce. And then the women also have their gonads, I'm talking about the ovaries, and then their reproductive organs are also going to be affected.
Enra regional minister ne meba jina pomba enomuse na ne pachoya kan de wokrata no so me se ma preso meka na enti za no mnu se bia meka asem fufuro bia eden kakra galamse ya ye kan nyina dem ha mechemu ye ne ye chemu se me ya yi wo ha ne chem miensa emu be 30% ni mo ma ye galamse ni nyina o ma be ye galamse ade ba ko se nanan mo ne twa asase ne maaye o kan no ye nim ha no mo kan na bia o to bia o twa asase o de ye galamse bia wo so wa ubu an ho fo se wa ye bone uko krom na sampa so de asase amase enye galamse na ate ho na hini be na wudie ye bone.
And the people you are talking to are aware. It's not that they are not aware. They are aware that you are some of you are participating in it. So please, first desist from doing it yourself. Don't go to them for the money for your campaigns. Don't go to solicit their votes. Let them see you work. Truly, it's a disgrace that we've gone to this far. Look at the water. Horrible.
Super Morning Show.
Charlie, not again. And I need to return this car by Friday. No money and payday is 3 weeks away? How do I fix this? How? Bank loan, account setup, long process. Nah, forget it. Let me see if I can help.
Yes,
Fafa from Bank of Africa can sort you out fast. From engine repairs to school fees or side hustle support, Quick Fix Loan from Bank of Africa is here for you. Call 030-224-9690 or chat Fafa at boaghana.com and take advantage of the Quick Fix Loan for salaried workers, offered at an unbeatable interest rate with no cash deposit required. Promo runs from now to 31st October. T's and C's apply.
Hey, Fafa, wait here. Alpha Papa. Bank of Africa, as strong as a group, as close as a partner.
Announcing Ghana's first unlimited photocopier leasing. Yes, from just 983 Ghana cedis, you can lease a multifunctional photocopier and print unlimited. Yes, unlimited and free paper every month. Guess what? That's not all. Toners, repairs, and maintenance all are free. And oh, I'm not kidding at all. And we cover the whole country. Yes, the whole country. What are you waiting for? Just visit us at www.valexlease.com or call 0244-644048. I repeat, or call 0244-644048. Remember, terms and conditions apply. Valex Lease, affordable document management solutions.
Customer Service Africa presents the 4th edition of the International Customer Service Summit 2025, celebrating Customer Service Week across the globe. Theme: Unlocking Customer Loyalty Through Proactive and Predictive Service. Happening on the 10th of October at Tang Palace Hotel, 9 a.m. sharp. Rates: 1,500 Ghana cedis in person and 500 Ghana cedis virtual or online. Keynote speaker: Dr. Emmanuel Day-Tumi. For registration, call us on 020-009-5070 or 0242-861-098. ICAS, empowering excellence, igniting profits. Partners: Green Trek Tours, Alfremas, Elavine Consorts, Ghana Tourism Authority, Ghana Tourism Development Company, Ghana Hotels Association, Stains, M-Notify, Eastart, Soul Impact. Sponsors: The African Regent Hotel, Leather on Call GH. Media partners: Joy FM, Joy News, Joy Business, Joy Prime, GBC, and GH1.
We asked Ghanaian business owners what they want from Old Mutual.
I want insurance and pension solutions that will protect my employees.
Your business growth is our business. For 180 years, we have partnered with businesses to protect and grow their most valuable assets. From tailored group life assurance protection to affordable pension plans, we've got your business and your employees covered. Contact your broker or call Old Mutual on 0509-551-609 today. Old Mutual, do great things every day.
Dear business owner, congrats on not giving up on your business. You deserve a medal, and your business deserves to be taken to the next level. In fact, it's about time you run a Zenith Bank SME account so you and your business can enjoy the perks of the Zenith SME Business Card. Oga and Oga Madam status.
The Zenith SME Business Card is a Visa debit card for making secure payments for goods and services. Enjoy great benefits such as free customized digital SME training, free marketing toolkits, access to Visa practical skills training, and more. Unlock the potential of your business today. Visit any Zenith Bank branch nationwide and sign up for the Zenith SME Business Card, the ultimate payment solution for SMEs. For more information, visit www.zenithbank.com.gh or call 0302-680-884 or 0307-086-370. Zenith Bank, in your best interests.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
see the love I'm sending. Watch this.
Ain't no use pretending you don't feel the way I do.
Check it.
With this message that your body's sending, I can tell you want it too. Why do you wanna hide the way you feel inside? You're too late to turn back now. Every little touch, it means so much. So girl, just let me show you how. Your body can't lie to me, 'cause I know just what you're needing. Your body can't lie to me, so bring me the sexual healing.
Me have the remedy, me have the remedy, me have the remedy, me have the body to make the total like a total. Remedy, me have the remedy, me have the remedy, me body to make the total like a total. Extreme love that you cannot complain. I'm the only man you know, stop calling me name. I'm like the blood circulating by vein. It takes someone you just allow me.
Let my caresses take you places where you've never been before. To the edge of your desire, where you want it more and more. What do you wanna fight? Turn out the light. Come, let's make tonight the night. There's no resisting, love is insistent. Come, let's make it right tonight.
So me have the remedy for you, and me have the remedy for you. Bring me have the other for you, money to make you total like a trainer. Remedy for you, and me have the remedy for you. Bring have the other for you, money to make you total like a the doctor.
Shabba,
not a heartbreaker. Talala leg, I'm a love maker.
Shabba,
for loving I'm not a shaker. Tell them, because she a the woman and me a the man and she's like a patient in the doctor's hand. It's like a computer, so she program. Don't tell no rush, she want a loving man.
your body can't lie to me, 'cause I know just what you need.
Your body can. Oh, love the song.
'Cause you're with me.
And when we were in secondary school, there was a guy from Winnipeg called Indubious Alote.
But do you wanna hide the way you
He was a great dancer. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, he was better than you?
Oh, much better than me.
Oh, okay. So then he was a great dancer indeed.
Yeah, he was very, very good.
Because I've been told of your dancing skills. You could climb walls through dancing.
Johnny Dazi, Johnny Dazi, you are dead.
I like the fact that you've not denied that you climbed walls, but you're referencing Johnny Dazi.
I know where that came
my
from.
My Nzima brother.
Try give me. Yeah, Indubious was a great dancer from Winnipeg, and he used to dance to the song very well, actually. Yeah, all right, it's the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM, and we continue our Cancer Awareness Month. It's really caught fire. Lots and lots of great feedback as people learn important information about how to combat one of humanity's greatest enemies, right?
Yeah.
And we're helping along by giving tips every day. And today's tip, Winston?
Well, I have it here.
Oh, you have it, dear?
Yeah, but we're just looking at multiple approaches towards treatment for today of breast cancer. And the tip for today indicates that you have multiple approaches. They are available to modern day doctors in the treatment of breast cancer. Now, there's first of all the surgical method, which is the mainstay in early stage disease detection and treatment. You have chemotherapy, which involves the use of powerful medicines to destroy the cancer cells, and we know that this will usually be used with a combination of surgery and other approaches as well. Then you have radiation therapy, which will involve the use of ionizing radiation to target the cancer cells that are either hard to reach surgically or when cancer has actually spread beyond its original source. So these are the three stages or approaches that you'll find medics using in the treatment of breast cancer. And that's the tip for today.
Not just breast cancer.
All cancer. Yes, I should say. Yes, right.
And the tip is brought to us by Medicus Hospital They are located at Nana Krum. Some call it Ashale Buche. Others call it Nana Krum. Others call it East Legon Hills.
Some call it School Junction.
School Junction.
Some call it Majo.
Yeah. And they also have a facility at Ekriapin Mampong. Yes, so I thank you very much, Dr. Safu and the team. And talking about thank you, let me say thank you to our clients, our partners, those who make sure that you hear of us every morning here on the Super Morning Show. So a big thank you to the MD of Telecel, Patricia Obunai, and to Lasisi and the team, to the MD of AT, that's Leo Scalatus, to Ethel Anamo and the rest of the team, to the team at Wilma Africa, to Michael Jehu at Oak Plaza, Kojo, and also...
Yes, my Uncle Mike.
Yes, and we say thank you to Enterprise Life, Mrs. Jackie Benyi and the team, Jerry Hodasi, Adjoa and the team, thank you very much. To the team at Enterprise Insurance, Mrs. Akusia and San Entry, the team at Glyco Life, Mrs. Dufie Champon Che Obeng, to My Life Insurance, the team, Kweku Iyaboa Swama, to you, Teria Ben Ahmed, who's the MD of Sanlam Allianz Life, to also Helen Chocho and Adole, to the team at Coronation Insurance, Dr. Yao Adom Boateng, to the Activa team, Benjamin Yamoah, we're grateful to you. To the Pinnacle Life team, Eric Boche, Impact Life, Sharif Abudu, thank you very much. And also we say a big thank you to Oliver Akubia of Millennium Insurance, to Ken Doe of Provident Insurance, and at Serene Insurance, Messi Nakoshi Bwampong. At SIC Insurance, big thank you to Engineer Solomon Chumberima and the team, SIC Life, I beg your pardon. To the team at Star Life, Mrs. Kakra Dufo Nyako, and also to Harry Oforiata of Imperial General Insurance, to David Afol of GB Foods, and Godfrey Esedu of G&J Technical Services, to Alex Ewua of Apes Bank, and Michael Buzumbil of Petrosol, Daniel Edu of Cities and Habitats. Daniel, I owe you a call. I'll call you shortly. A big thank you to Honorable Odote Esoa of Lees Afrique, to Dr. Nso Ambala of the Development Bank, to Romeo Richlove Seshi of Bills Microcredit, to Koji Yanaka of Toyota Ghana and the team, as well as Holland Life, to the team there, Nashiru Idrisu, to Gideon Asari of Adansi Travels, and finally, the Governor of the Bank of Ghana, Dr. Johnson Esiama.
Yeah, we thank them all. We thank them all. Yes, these are our clients that we value very, very much, and on Customer Service Week, we can't, thank them enough, right? Also to our audience, they're our customers too. Right?
Exactly.
And we say a big thank you to them as well. All right, well, today's Super Morning Show has a lot in it. And of course, our Cancer Awareness Month continues. Dr. Elliot Akuboham is our guest. He's a plastic surgeon at Kolebu. And he'll be telling us about when to use surgery as the intervention against cancers, right? So we're looking forward to that education when it comes down the line on the Super Morning Show. There's a lot of other things to talk about as well. Some 3 out of 5 Ashanti Regional Agenda 111 facilities have been inaugurated, we are told. We'll be learning the details of that. Ibiana Area Hospital couple. We'll get into it all right here on the Super Morning Show. So make sure you're a part of it. You know what to do. Use the hashtag JoySMS when you post on X. And of course, you can send your messages through to us on 055 1111 997. It's your show. And what's your show without your voice? Make it heard.
Welcome to Joy, Joy, Joy. Sunshine and joy in the morning time. Wake up to the Super Morning Show. Yeah. Wake up to joy, joy in the morning. Yeah. If you're turning on your radio, go for some joy in the morning. On the Super Morning Show.
Welcome to the Joy Super Morning Show.
And yes, there's so much joy on the Super Morning Show this morning because it's back. It's the Fidelity Bank Sika Boom reloaded. Save 500 cedis or more and stand a chance to win up to 100,000 Ghana cedis in the grand draw. Every 500 cedis you deposit gives you more chances of winning 5,000 Ghana cedis monthly. So visit any Fidelity Bank branch or agent point. You can deposit in multiples of 500 cedis and win big. So don't have an account yet? Open one today. Fidelity Bank is here for your journey. Sika Boom Style. This promo is on NLA's Characters platform.
Well, it's the Africa Customer Week, and Total Energies Ghana is celebrating you, the amazing customer. So from the 6th to the 10th of October, we're saying a big thank you. It's something special just for you. Drive to any participating Total Energy service station, and you could be one of the lucky customers to receive free fuel. Yes, absolutely free. Plus, we've got branded goodies and gifts to make your visit even more rewarding. Check out our social media pages on Instagram, Facebook, and X to discover the participating stations and more. Because at Total Energies, you are not just a customer, you're a family. So don't miss out. Visit our nearest Total Energy station. Enjoy our top tier services, and let's celebrate you this Africa Customer Week, because your trust is our everyday energy.
Yeah, right. And the new academic year has begun. Beyond the intense morning traffic, school fees must be paid and stationery purchased. So do you need that urgent financial support? Well, Bank of Africa is offering a short-term quick fix loan. It's a collateral free personal loan with the lowest interest rates that you can think of on the market. No cash deposit, no hidden charges at all. What you see is what you get. So this school fee season, visit any of the Bank of Africa branches near you for that quick fix loan with a straightforward application process. So you can call to find out more. 0302 429 333 is the number to call, and then you can call 0202 249 690. You can chat Fafa as well, Fafa at boaghana.com for more information. Terms and conditions apply.
All right, while we're applying terms and conditions, let me remind you that Safari Valley keeps evolving. Every time you go there, you'll see something you've never seen before. Right now, they've got amazing new exotic birds, and the feeding of the birds experience is something you need to see for yourself. Also, they've got new caves to explore with the kids. Oh, so special. And now the rates are very affordable as well. As an adult, it will cost you just 350 to spend the day there. Teens go in for 250 cedis. Kids, just 150 if you're 6 years and above. So you can also get their brand new cozy camper cabin accommodation, which costs only 3,000 cedis. All right, so just for that much, you could be spending the night at Safari Valley. All right, so reserve your experience now by calling 059 691 4394, and don't miss out on the ultimate safari experience only at Safari Eco Park in Dewu.
Well, you're invited to the 2025 Institute of Chartered Accountants Ghana Presidential Luncheon. Mark your calendars for one of the most prestigious gatherings of finance and business leaders in Ghana. It's on Wednesday, the 15th of October 2025 at the Grand Arena Accra International Conference Center at 12 noon. Theme, tone at the top, leading with integrity, innovation, and compliance. Guest speaker, Professor John Kweku Mensah, Vice Chancellor, UPSA Chairman, Augustine Ado, President of ICAG. Join CEOs, policymakers, industry captains, top professionals for an afternoon of insightful conversations, powerful networking, and thought leadership. Gain fresh perspectives on leadership and compliance in today's dynamic business environment. Network with top executives and decision makers. Registration is 1,200 cedis per participant. Secure your seat now at icagh.org and get your e-ticket today. For sponsorship and enquiries, call 0243551788. Stay connected with us at ICAGH1 on Facebook, X, and Instagram. Corporate partners: Forvis Mazars, Nafas Iron Ventures, John K & Co, Cobb A Group of Companies. Media partners: Joy FM, Graphic Business.
And there's good news this morning. USG Visa cards can do way more for you. It's your key to smarter, more convenient payments. Pay online for your meals, shopping, fuel, and also services, and make that quick payment on POS terminals worldwide using your card. So with your gold and platinum cards, you can get even more value, exclusive whopping discounts at selected vendors, including airport lounges, access with your platinum card as well. And if you don't have that Visa card now from SG, they've made it simple for you. Just visit any SG Ghana branch across the country and get one today. Societe Generale Ghana, the future is you.
As they were saying, go more than what a killing you, killing Tiampa. Yes, killing Tia for extra protection with the new Lifebuoy Carbolic promo pack. Okay, so you buy 5 bars of Lifebuoy Carbolic soap and you get 1 extra for free. Yeah, absolutely free. So Charlie, you're fast, you're wild, and visit any supermarket or provision store for your promo pack. Because killing for extra protection, choose Lifebuoy, choose protection.
And are you ready to unlock the untapped potential of Ghana's vibrant regions? The Ghana Investment Promotion Center, in partnership with the Ministry of Trade, Agribusiness and Industry, and the Ghana Export Promotion Authority, the Ghana Free Zones Authority, and the 24-hour Plus Secretariat proudly presents the Volta NOT Regional Investment Roadshows from the 27th to the 31st of October 2025, under the theme Driving Local Investment, Unlocking Regional Potential. Will connect local businesses with investors to fuel growth and prosperity. Join exciting exhibitions and high-level forums on investment opportunities, including the 24-hour economy. So catch us in the Volta region on Tuesday, October 28th at the University of Health and Allied Sciences in Ho. Then in the OT region on Thursday, the 30th of October at the Bosatu Hotel. Special guests include the Chief of Staff, Honorable Julius Debra, and the Minister for Trade, Agribusiness and Industry, the Honorable Elizabeth Ofusua-Jari, alongside regional ministers, MPs, and traditional rulers. Don't miss this golden opportunity to explore investment and expand your business in Ghana. For sponsorship and registration, contact Zainabu on 0244 670301 or Yolanda 0203 801 687. Remember, Ghana is open for business.
It's the Customer Service Weekend at Glyco Live. This Customer Service Week celebration is all about you, our cherished customers, who inspire us every single day. Under the theme Mission Impossible, we're excited to honor and trust, of course, and reward loyalty that you've shown since 1987. So you have made Glyco Life your preferred life insurance provider, and for that we say a heartfelt thank you. This week we reaffirm our commitment to making every service experience seamless, rewarding and impactful. So from all of us at Glyco Life to you, our valued customer, we appreciate and we do appreciate your patronage and referral of all our products and services. So Glyco, we cushion you for life. Yeah, and
okay,
I was just going to chip in this very important announcement, but maybe later on I'll bring it to our listeners.
All right. Yeah. I was just going to say, listen, you can still get 20% off all the back-to-school items at Kingdom Books. So that means pens, pencils, erasers, books, bags, everything the kids need to get back into the classroom. All of it at up to 20% off. You can get these in every branch. That means Accra, Tema, Kumasi, Takrady, Winneba, and Cape Coast, as well as online at kingdomstoreonline.com. If you want to know more, you can call them on 0302 764 101 or email info@kingdomstoreonline.com. Kingdom Books is where quality and affordability are assured. Terms and conditions apply.
So why buy a photocopier when you can lease and print unlimited? From just 983 Ghana cedis a month, you can lease a multifunctional photocopier with free paper and enjoy truly unlimited printing. Every lease comes with free toners or cartridges, free repairs, free maintenance, and full nationwide coverage across 16 regions. Save yourself the high cost of buying machines, paying for paper, repairs, and maintenance. Flexible and customized payment options are also available. Visit valexlease.com. Valex, VALLEX, valexlease.com, or call 0244 644 048 or 0535 208 661 or 0208 603 312. Terms and conditions apply. Valex Lease, affordable document management solutions.
I was just going to say that the National Investment Bank has an important announcement for customers, stakeholders, and also the general public. The bank's corporate head office has relocated from Manetza House, Airport City, to City House near British Council. It's effective October 6, 2025. So as part of the relocation process, the Airport City branch will be closed to the public from Monday, 6th of October to Friday, the 10th of October, 2025. The branch will subsequently reopen for business at its new location on the ground floor of 1 Square near Palms Hotel, Airport City, Monday, October 13. So during this short period, customers are kindly encouraged to access services at the Osu Law Court, City House branches or any of the convenient NIB branches nationwide. So customers may also use the digital banking platforms to carry out this transaction to make it seamless. So they are apologizing sincerely for any inconvenience that may be caused as a result of this. So for inquiries, you can call 0302 428 500. You can toll free is 0800 00 7777. NIB, your business is our business.
I like that. Okay, so while we're at it, just a quick reminder that if you have been waiting to make your move, well, the wait is over, because Stanbic Bank has dropped their rates, which means you can now make a move and get yourself a Stanbic personal loan, a vehicle loan, consumer finance, a solar loan, a home loan, or a credit card. Be unstoppable with Stanbic Bank. Go visit stanbicbank.com.gh to get started.
Well, this is the great news for young girls because the HPV vaccine is now available for girls aged 9 to 14 in schools, health facilities, and designated vaccination points near you. The HPV vaccine is safe and free. As parents, guardians, and teachers encourage young girls to take one shot of the HPV vaccine for a lifetime protection against cervical cancer. Let's unite against cervical cancer, and this message is brought to you by the Ghana Health Service and partners.
Every time we eat, food and sugars are trapped between our teeth, leading to tooth decay, gum disease, and in some cases foul breath. So brushing your teeth every morning and night with Pepsodent charcoal and Pepsodent herbal toothpaste is what you need to do. With the Pepsodent charcoal, you have fluoride, you have a unique combination of natural charcoal, lemon, mint, you have zinc in there, it whitens your teeth. Then there's also the charcoal white, which gently polishes away the tooth stains. You have the Pepsodent herbal toothpaste, which is also infused with some green tea and herbal extract. So all of these are formulated to repair your tissue and also to protect your gums as well. So Pepsodent has been educating Ghanaians in the last 25 years on how to brush their teeth, and they are recommended by the Ghana Dental Association. So you can toll free now to talk to the dentist, 0800 161 000 0800 161 000. You can get Pepsodent at any shop near you. Pepsodent, every smile matters.
All right, well, sports coming up, birthdays too, and of course, don't forget, big conversations up ahead of us on the Super Morning Show. Don't miss any of it. We put it together for you. And make your voice heard as well. Use the hashtag JoySMS when you post on X. Back after these.
Ah, Ma, have you received the delivery?
Sis, the rider's bay. Send in a momo.
Okay, *176.
Pow. Don't you use a smartphone? Use a momo app, ne?
Huh? Abba app.
Hey, I want to say a millennium, say millennial. Inyim. Oh, millennium for ya nyaze. Switch to the app. Or you're smart and or you're secure.
Enter a world of possibilities with the Momo app. Pay your favorite merchant, pay utility bills, and borrow from our wide range of lending services. Move to the app side today.
MTN.
Ever wondered what else your Standard Chartered Visa card can do? It is not just for taking money from ATMs. Your Standard Chartered Visa card is the enjoyment card. Use it to shop at malls and supermarkets and for all your online transactions. Book and pay for that overdue vacation online and win fantastic rewards like airtime, Melcon gift vouchers, and a weekend stay at a plush hotel and many more. It is the enjoyment card. So next time you're about to make any payment, let your Standard Chartered Visa card lead the way, not cash. It is your gateway to secure, convenient, and rewarding payments. Visit the 360 Rewards website for more information. Standard Chartered, here for good.
FPAC is effective for headaches and relieves the symptoms of flu, colds, and catarrh. FPAC blows away the pain associated with sore throats. During and after a hard day's work, FPAC relieves you of body pains. After the day's sports workout, FPAC helps the body to control the aching muscles. FPAC is effective against feverishness. FPAC reduces body temperature associated with malaria and other fevers. FPAC is effective against rheumatic pains. You can find FPAC in all pharmacy and chemical select shops throughout the country. FPAC is not recommended for children less than 16 years of age, ulcer and asthmatic patients, pregnant and lactating mothers. If symptoms persist for more than 2 days, consult your doctor. FPAC blows your pain away.
FPAC Junior follows in the tradition of FPAC tablets, a trusted friend to relieve your child of pain associated with teething, catarrh, cold and fever. The good that FPAC does for you, FPAC Junior does for your child. FPAC Junior is for children between 6 months and 12 years. FPAC Junior blows your child's pain away.
The luckiest everywhere for everyone.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the Luckiest Season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to the luckiestafrica.com, hit community tickets, and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You can even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's maths we love. Or your community go win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together because luck is everywhere.
All right, birthday messages on the Super Morning Show are brought to you by MTN. Everywhere you go, and Bank of Africa. Get yourself a quick loan from Bank of Africa at an unbeatably low interest rate. Call or visit any branch. Bank of Africa, the African bank with global reach. Bank of Africa, as strong as a group, as close as a partner.
Okay, so this one says happy birthday to Ransford Ni Odate Mills of the Police Intelligence Department, Western Region. God bless you and continue to guide you as you serve Mother Ghana. This one says happy blessed birthday to Assistant Commissioner Lydia Owusu Banahene, Office Manager of Community 9 TSC of GRA. Your message is taken from Numbers 6:24-26. The Lord bless you and keep you. The Lord make his face shine upon you and be gracious to you. The Lord lift you up his countenance upon you and give you peace. It's from Ascona management members and all staff of Community 9 TSC of GRA. Final one here, Kojo, says, good morning. This is a happy birthday. Okay, please wish my husband, Samuel Te Adano, a glorious, exciting, and memorable happy birthday. I pray for God's blessings, protection, good health, and favor for him. It's from your beautiful wife, Vasti Sumahle Adano, your daughters Delia, Dita, and son Delvin. They say they love and cherish you so much. Mr. Te Adano, tell Vasti that she must prepare a work plan and invite me.
Well, no request.
No request. I had to mirror and then.
Can I say this is not a happy birthday, but this is a thank you. Okay. I want to say thank you to my dear friend Nila Selome. Oh, Nila, you absolutely lovely human being. You know what you did, but thank you. Thank you very, very much, and God eternally bless you. That's it.
Okay, let's get into the Sports Center.
Let's get to the Joy Sports Center, and as always, it is brought to you by MTN. Everywhere you go, Standard Chartered Bank, here for good. FPAC blows your pain away. DSTV, your home of entertainment, and Twisco,
Power your dream. So yeah, you boss lady, the go-getter, the planner, the do-it-all woman, building her business one bold step at a time. MTN has seen you, and they're cheering you on every step of the way, and that's why they've created MTN Ejimapa just for you. It's more than a bundle. It's your new business bestie with special data and call bundles. You stay connected to your customers, suppliers, and everything that helps your hustle grow. There's more. MTN Ejimapa also comes with insurance benefits to help protect the business you've worked so hard to build, because you're not just working for today, you're building a future. So it's time to level up, scale up, and shine brighter than ever. Dial star 5060 hash now. Grab your Ejimapa bundle and let's get to work on your success story together. MTN Ejimapa, powering women in business. Now, for many years, you've put in the hard work to build what you have now, that business, that career, and your savings. But you know what? Now is the time to take it to the next level. We know and understand that you have wealth ambitions. So whether you're looking to invest, grow your wealth, or secure your legacy, we're here to help you make the right move at the right time. With Standard Chartered, you get more than just banking. You get access to a global network of tailored solutions designed to grow, manage, and protect your wealth for generations to come. Our expertise and global network offers you an array of wealth and diversified investment options across the globe. So now is the time to act on insight, not hindsight. Let Standard Chartered help you grow, protect, and safeguard your wealth. Let's get talking. Call us today, 0233 000041. Standard Chartered, here for good. But actually, before you get in, look, I want you to kickstart your day with the irresistible chocolatey goodness of Twisco, enriched with N-Effort, a combination of energy-boosting minerals and vitamins, including B vitamins, vitamin C, D, iron, and many more, are just 2 Ghana cedis. You can treat yourself and your loved ones to a rich, delightful, chocolatey taste of Twisco and power that dream. Simply mix it with water, add milk, stir, and enjoy. The kids can't get enough of it, so why wait? Head to your nearest store and grab your Twisco 20-gram sachet, 400-gram sachet, or 400-gram tin today. Twisco, power your dream. This is FDA approved.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome aboard to the Joy Sports Center with me, Victor Achitamaklu. Coming up.
This is 500,000 Ghana cedis to be presented to Professor. It's a reward to the team for the good job you have done.
President John Mahama hands cash awards to the UDS team for their historic World University Games performance, and the appointment of GFA President Ketu Kreku as chairman of the FIFA Anti-Racism and Anti-Discrimination Committee also. We'll tell you all about that to come in a moment. But first, it's a big day for Ghanaians as the Black Stars chase their American dream this afternoon against the Central African Republic in Meknes, Morocco at 4 p.m. Ghana leads Group I with 19.3 ahead of Madagascar, and a win today would move them within touching distance of automatic qualification for the 2026 World Cup. Victory would all but seal the Black Stars' place at the Mundial, although they will still need favorable results from other fixtures to make it official. At the same time, Comoros face Madagascar, and any slip-up from the barrier could confirm Ghana's 5th World Cup appearance. But the Black Stars need to win their game first. Head coach of the team is Otto Addo.
Chad was a very, very strong lesson for us. Yeah, I just hope that we learned out of this. We have to take it serious till the last minute. We have to fight defensively, especially to the last minute. Surely, I know we have our offensive strength and we will create chances and we have to score. And I'm pretty much sure we will score, but it's very, very important that everybody's on his toes till the last minute. And like I said, we took a lot of learnings from Chad, and I have a very, very good feeling that we can hold the 0 in this game, and we'll be able to score 1 or 2 goals.
Otto Addo could become the first coach to lead Ghana to 2 World Cups as head coach, but he says these things don't matter to him. He just wants to see Ghana qualify.
You know, I don't live too much in the past. We have to think about tomorrow. We have to win this game, and then we'll see. In a normal scenario, we still need to win the second game as well, or play a draw as well. So we have to take it game by game. We don't think too far. Surely I'm not thinking too much about myself. It's about the team, and we want to win this game tomorrow, and then we see. We're in a comfortable position that we can look on ourselves, and we want to win this game. And I think if we win this game, we have a high probability to qualify for the World Cup. And but this is just the first step, and maybe we have to do a second one in Accra. But we're looking at this game, and we want to win this game, and whatever happens, we can't control, we can't have an influence, and we can just concentrate on what we can influence, and this is the game tomorrow.
My colleague Nathan Alato is in Morocco, and he spoke to some Ghanaian journalists and fans who traveled for the game.
Looking on paper, it looks like it's going to be a very easy game for the Black Stars, but
per what we've been seeing from the African qualifiers till now, I'm only being cautious about how they want to be jumping in conclusion that Ghana will be winning. But from what I'm seeing also in camp, it looks like the spirits in camp is so high.
Trust me, with what we saw last time, I don't expect anything like 2 or 3 goals for the Blasters. But I just have to encourage them. The whole nation is behind them. We are all solidly behind them. And we pray that the good Lord will surely be in the mood for us to spell.
So some footages of the training, and I like the energy in the camp, and hopefully Black Stars will always be Black Stars.
Including Ghana's group, 7 places are up for grabs as the group stage of African qualifying reaches a climax this weekend. Egypt has a 5 points advantage over Burkina Faso in Group A, and they'll be expected to seal qualification with victory away to Djibouti. That game is at 4 p.m. later today. Cape Verde, their shock 1-0 home victory over Cameroon last month, has put the Atlantic Ocean Islanders 4 points clear in the standings, and a win from their trip to Libya today, which is at 1 p.m., would secure a historic qualification for a country with fewer than 530,000 inhabitants. Elsewhere, GFA President Kete Kreko has been appointed chairperson of FIFA's Anti-Racism and Anti-Discrimination Committee. The CAF second vice president will serve a 4-year term from this year to 2029, leading FIFA's global drive to combat racism and discrimination in football. Okreko spoke to Nathan Alato in Morocco about his new role and the responsibility it carries.
Now, this comes at a very, very crucial time for the continent and for black people all over the world and for colored people all over the world, especially in the game of football, with all of the images that we've seen. Well, I caught up with him here. Let's have a conversation with him. Yourself and your able General Secretary Prosper Harrison-Ado and our former Chief Justice, Justice Enini Abuak, have also been given various roles. That also then is a big feather in the cap for he was a good player as a whole.
Yeah, good. I think I'm really excited about this opportunity for free Ghanaians to say one half in the world. Former Chief Justice Enini Abuak has been appreciated. Before him, we had the likes of our former president, all serving on FIFA committees, and I think that for those of us who had a chance to serve now, we have a big role to play, lay a good foundation to continue from where our predecessors left off, and to pave the way for the next to get a better recognition.
Well, as you may have heard there, the GFA General Secretary Prosper Harrison-Ado has also been appointed as a member of the FIFA Legal Committee. 4 months earlier, former Chief Justice Enini Abuak was elected Deputy Chairperson of the FIFA Adjudicatory Chamber for a second tenure. Moving on, President John Dramani Mahama has reiterated his government's commitment to establishing the School Sports Authority as a vehicle to drive the development of talent in Ghana's education sector. The authority will essentially be the government's machinery for identifying, developing and promoting talent in Ghana schools. President Mahama was speaking on Tuesday after donating an amount of 500,000 Ghana cedis to the University for Development Studies school team.
My government, through the Ministry of Sports and Recreation and the Ministry of Education, is working to strengthen youth and university sports systems to ensure that talented students or athletes like you are identified, developed and supported to reach professional levels. We are setting up the School Sports Authority, which will concentrate on sports from the basic level to the secondary level to the university level. And so it's going to have a separate budget, and it will hold constant competitions amongst universities and secondary schools so that we can identify the talents early and bring them into the national teams.
President John Dramani Mahama speaking yesterday when he hosted the UDS team that just won the World University Games football competition. The Ghana Premier League is next because Kumasi Asante Kotoko will host defending champions Bebiani Gold Stars at 7 p.m. tonight in a match week 2 outstanding game at the Babayara Sports Stadium. Look, ahead of the game, Gold Stars are 6th with 6 points while Kotoko are 11th with 4 points. Both teams have played 2 games fewer because of their African commitments. Kotoko boss Abdul Karim Zito believes victory in their home games is vital if they are to win the league.
It is now incumbent on us to be able to win this game because when we've set, as I said, we've set the target of winning the league. And in the home matches, all the points, apart from House of Folk, we make it everybody's game. We said everybody who comes here should go without a point. So this is Asante Kotoko drawing today. So in Wednesday, there's no excuse. We have to do everything possible to win. So I think it won't be easy for me, but at all costs, I have to win that game.
That's at 6 p.m. Between Kumasi Asante Kotoko and Babieni Gold Stars. Team manager of Ghana's men's hockey team, Lebene Ajoyi, says the Blastics are ready for the 2025 Hockey Africa Cup of Nations in Egypt. The 12th edition of the tournament runs from October 11 to the 18th of the same month in Ismailia, where Ghana will chase their first continental title since 1974. To do that, they would have to beat off competition from Nigeria, Zambia, Kenya, as well as host Egypt and defending champion South Africa, who lifted the trophy in Accra just 3 years ago.
I can clearly say that the team is highly motivated, we've trained enough, and we're really ready for the task ahead. We've really analyzed the teams that we'll be competing with, the likes of Egypt, Ghana, Nigeria, Kenya, Zambia, and also South Africa. Okay. So we've watched their tapes, we've strengthened where we also shot for, and also we've also looked at how we can also capitalize.
Lebene Ajoyi is speaking. He's the team manager of Ghana's men's hockey team. In Europe, Arsenal have held internal discussions about expanding the capacity of the Emirates Stadium. The talks are still at an early stage with no favored plan on how to move forward decided yet, but the possibility of home matches being played at Wembley Stadium if work was to take place has been discussed at the moment. Elsewhere, Conor McGregor has accepted an 18-month ban for violating the UFC's anti-doping policy. According to Combat Sports Anti-Doping, the Irish fighter missed 3 attempted biological sample collections within 12 months period in 2024. And that's the latest in sports. Join us today from 3:45 p.m. when we bring you a build-up and subsequently live commentary of the Black Stars World Cup qualifier against the Central African Republic.
Thank you very much, Atru, for joining us with the latest in the world of sports. We wish the Black Stars all the best. What are your own expectations? Get on to X, use the hashtag JoySMS, and then on WhatsApp 055-1111-997. Social media messages brought to us by EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and number 10 Liver Salt, a refreshing relief. So parents, guardians, students, and school administrators, as the thought of the back-to-school season giving you pressure from paying school fees to buying school supplies and even assessing short-term loans to support school projects, EcoBank has got a stress-free solution for you. For parents, guardians, conveniently pay school fees using our digital-first platforms. No matter where you are, Rapid Transfer lets you pay your school fees directly to your school's account, fast and hassle-free. Now, if you're a school administrator or you own a school, we offer more easy fee collection solutions, get asset financing to expand your facilities, and working capital to keep things running smoothly. This term, let EcoBank handle the stress while you focus on what matters. Learn more about EcoBank Back to School offers. Call 0800 003 for enquiries. Sincerely yours, your back to school partner, EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank. But look, if you're a gig worker or website designer, consultant, rider, delivery partner, freelancer, or into any e-commerce, did you know you can secure your future with SNIT even without a traditional employer? You hustle day and night to make ends meet, but when the work slows down or when sickness or injury prevents you from working again, who look out for you? That's where SNIT steps in. Ensure your income today, contribute regularly, and enjoy an old age pension for life with annual increases to keep you secure. If sickness or injury stops you from working, SNIT pays you an invalidity pension for life. No matter your age, and if death happens, your dependents will receive survivor's benefits. No matter how you earn, SNIT has you covered. You don't need a 9-to-5 job to qualify. Gig workers like you can join SNIT and enjoy all the benefits. Call 0302 611 622 or visit any of their 53 branches nationwide. You can also connect with them on Facebook, X, Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube at SNIT Ghana. SNIT, we deliver on our promises. Stay with us. We'll be right back after these messages.
If you know these sounds, you didn't just live through the 90s. You lived the experience. Back then, connection took minutes. Today, it takes a blink. You express yourself with memes. You hold video calls across continents. You say hey to an AI who responds,
"Hello, Kwame."
You order rides, dinner, and dreams all from the palm of your hand. A lot has changed, so so have we. For over 3 decades, EcoBank has evolved with you, leading digital banking in Ghana and across 33 African countries, pioneering solutions built around how you live, move, and dream today. From our express points to EcoBank Pay, online banking, and the mobile app, we are where you are. Here for today, ready for tomorrow. Now, that's change, powered by EcoBank.
EcoBank, a better way to bank your way. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
We shouldn't have gone to that party.
Masa, my head is killing me. Is that your stomach?
Yes.
What did you eat?
I don't know.
Get rid of your gastric problems with number 10 liver salt. Number 10 gives you quick, effective relief from nausea, indigestion, heartburns, hangovers, and hyperacidity. And with different fruity flavors such as orange and lemon, it's a pretty tasty way to end an uncomfortable situation. Number 10 liver salt from Ernest Chemist, because everyone needs a chemist.
This advert has been vetted and approved by FDA.
And where do you think you're going?
To train in the garden.
With my broom?
Mom, it's a javelin.
Oh, really? And that plate?
That's not a plate, it's a discus, Mom. We are training to become winners.
Well, you know you need lots of energy to become winners. So you both better start your day with Twisco before you go anywhere. Besides its great chocolatey taste, Twisco is enriched with Enerford, a blend of energy-boosting vitamins and minerals for little winners.
Thanks, Mom.
Got to keep my little winners in shape. Twisco, power your dreams.
This advert is FDA approved.
All right, so welcome back and thank you very much for staying with us. Time now for the Business Minute here on the Super Morning Show, brought to us by Anointed Engineering Services, the generator experts.
Hello, my name is Darryl. Welcome to the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts. The Bank of Ghana has revised its dollar auction program, targeting $300 million sale every week as it rolls out fresh measures to stabilize the city after recent pressures. The price of gold has hit a record high of more than $4,000 an ounce as investors look for safe places to put their money over concerns about economic and political uncertainty around the world. Meanwhile, economist Dr. Dwo Susakode has described the rise in gold prices as a major boost for Ghana's economic recovery. And the World Bank has revised upwards Ghana's end-year growth rate to 4.3%, but has cast doubt about the country maintaining a single-digit inflation from now to December. And that's the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts.
Right, so welcome back. And Anointed Engineering Services Limited is into the sale of ultra-silent fuel-efficient diesel generating sets with sizes ranging from 5 kVA to 3,000 kVA at competitive prices. And for every generator you acquire, you will enjoy a 5-year warranty. They also undertake maintenance and repairs of all kinds of diesel generating sets. Their services include 24-hour emergency service, sale of genuine spare parts, reliable rental service, professional advice, sale of tar lights and rental. Look at their East Legon branch at 26 Boundary Road, Legon, close to AH Hotel, and head office at number 77 Anointed House on the main Odoko Malam Highway near the Odoko traffic light. They also have 21 branches nationwide. They're into skills training. They have a training school that trains students in generators and plants, auto mechanics, electricals, and controls and solar installations. They offer 80% hands-on training and 20% theory. Call them on 0243 480 334 or 0246 423534. Anointed, the generator experts. And on Big Stories this morning, brought to us by Telecel, connecting energies, Lancaster University, Ghana, the only British university campus in West Africa, and Equity Health Insurance here for you. We're still focusing on cancer today, focus on treatment. We're looking at therapy and when you would need surgical treatment. So stay with us. Dr. Elliot Akuboham of the Kolebu Teaching Hospital is our guest here on the Super Morning Show. But if you're looking for the best value data and voice offers that are tailored to your unique needs, at Telecel, we understand everyone has their own preference, and that's why we have the unbeatable Made For Me bundles made just for you. The Made For Me bundles are affordable, customized data and voice packages personalized for you. Simply dial star 530 hash or download the Telecel Play app to subscribe to your special Made For Me bundle. Telecel, connecting energies. And you don't need big money to plan for retirement. You can do that today with just one Ghana cedi. Yes, that's all you need to join the Shield Cedi Core a day pension plan from Shield Pension Trust. It's simple, affordable, and flexible, and it gets better. When you sign up, you automatically enroll on the Dachia Pomuding plan, which gives you medical insurance when you retire. So whether you're a banker, an IT expert, a civil servant, a trader, a freelancer, or just thinking ahead, join the Shield Pension Trust family now. Visit shieldpensiontrust.com or WhatsApp them on 0509 1502 53 now. Shield Pension Trust, into the future with you. So you've been planning and waiting for the right time to make your move. Well, Stanbic Bank rates have dropped, and this is the time to take those bold steps to fund your dreams with a Stanbic personal loan, vehicle loan, customer finance, solar loan, home loan, or credit card. Be unstoppable with Stanbic Bank. Visit stanbicbank.com.gh to get started. Stanbic Bank. This is the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. Stay with us. We'll be right back after these messages. When we return, our friends from the Institute of Leadership and Strategy will be joining us here on the Super Morning Show. We'll be right back.
I send them, you get them. I get them, I send them. I get them, I pay them.
Telesale cash.
I get them, I take them.
Telesale cash.
You get them.
I send them. Telesale cash.
I send them, you get them.
Telesale cash.
I get them.
I buy them, I take them.
I pay them. I send them.
Telesale cash. Telesale Cash.
Experience the ultimate convenience of sending money on Telesale Cash. Sending money from Telesale Cash to Telesale Cash is free. You can also make payments to merchants on all networks. Enjoy best value and total security with Telesale Cash.
Telesale. Connecting energies.
Are you a business leader looking to secure the health and well-being of your team? Are you an individual seeking personal health protection for you and your family? At Equity Health Insurance, we know what good health means. That is why we offer comprehensive and competitive insurance plans that fit your needs.
Equity Health Insurance has been a game changer for my family. The Ebusian Health Plan provides coverage for us anytime we visit a medical facility.
My work colleagues and I receive the best of medical care from many hospitals, clinics, and pharmacies because we are signed up to an Equity Corporate Plan.
Well, you heard them. Join the Equity Health Insurance family now. Visit our website at www.equityhealthinsurance.com for more information on our range of products and services. Contact us via email at info@equityhealthinsurance.com or call us on 050-1515-124 or 020-4269-562 and we are ready to assist you. Equity Health Insurance, here for you.
Hello and welcome to another brand new week. As we go on international break, we focus today on some CAF World Cup qualification matches. I have a quick update on some of the matches and expected outcomes for you on Betway. Ghana currently in a strong qualifying position is tipped to win away to Central African Republic in Morocco, as well as an away win for Mali at Chad. I predict a home win for Comoros when they host Madagascar and a win for Angola on the road as they play Eswatini, whilst Egypt is likely to win with over 2.5 goals when they travel to face Djibouti. In my final pick, both teams are likely to score when Cameroon travel to face Mauritius in the crucial World Cup qualifier for the indomitable Lions. Get more rewards with Betway. Log on to betway.com.gh to place your bet. Regulated by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Bet responsibly. No under 18. Betway. Get way more.
Mom, please can I have some milk in my Milo?
Have you tasted it?
No, but I didn't see you add milk.
Hey, taste it before you ask me any questions.
Hey, milk na say.
This is Milo all in one. Milo Pampa, cocoa, malt, milk and show, everything is inside.
Milo All-in-One already comes with more milk. Just mix with water and taste the nourishing goodness of quality cocoa, malt, and more milk all in one sachet. Milo, the energy to go further.
This advert is FDA approved.
It's a classic production of the Man in the Mix. Man in the Mix. I'm here to rap some more for me. Feel this. Okay. Saudi Mamia, Saudi Okulubaya,
Welcome back. This is the Super Morning Show, and that's Obrafo with Heavy, released in 2006, featuring Kofi B, the late Kofi B. But of course, this morning the focus is on cancer. We're looking at cancer therapy.
Oh, but let's enjoy the music small. Open
me Pentamak discuss.
Oh yeah, do the me who na ne told me so.
Around here. So let's talk about.
But the song is heavy.
It's heavy, yes. Let's talk about cancer therapy. Let's talk about treatment. Let's talk about what our listeners can expect this morning as part of our Cancer Month series here on the Super Morning Show, Kojo.
Yes, and so we started on Monday. We had conversations and tried to understand cancer, and then on Tuesday we went through the investigative procedures, how doctors examine you and detect cancer, and how that informs the treatment plan. So we are building up on that, and this morning we are talking to a doctor who used to play hockey for the University of Ghana. He also played hockey for the Ghana hockey team.
Oh, okay.
And we are told that when he was in school, he never really trained for hockey. But he will score the goals. And now he's one of our finest plastic surgeons. So, yes. Sometimes you people think that the doctors, they don't have life. All they know is adrenocorticotropic hormone and peristalsis and those things. Charlie,
they have life.
They also have life.
I've got a lot of doctor friends who have life.
Yes.
They enjoy. They enjoy. So I understand that.
At K University, there was a time they tried to put a lot of the engineering students, medical students, pharmacy students in Katanga because they thought those people were too serious and they will not really enjoy life.
You have to enjoy life.
So Dr. Elliot Akoto Boateng is a plastic surgeon at the Kolebu Teaching Hospital, and he's currently doing some fantastic stuff in South Africa. So he's joining us this morning on the Super Morning Show to talk about treatment. And since he's a surgeon, we are looking at the surgical treatment of cancer. What does it mean? What are the risks? What do they do if they are treating you surgically? He's going to talk to us about that today. And then tomorrow we look at some of the other treatment other treatment processes when it comes to cancer. And on Friday we'll have a cancer support group join us here on the show to answer your questions and share personal experiences. So far we are telling you what it is, how it's diagnosed, how it's treated, and all those things. But what are people's personal stories? On Friday, we'll share some of those personal stories with you. So Dr. Elliot Akoto Boateng is our guest this morning, plastic surgeon of the Kolebu Teaching Hospital. He's joining us today on the show.
All right. Thank you very much, Kojo. So stay with us. We'll be having that conversation shortly. But when we return after these messages, we'll be joined by Dr. Jeff Bassi. We're talking about the Institute of Leadership and Strategy. He will tell us more about the Certified Strategy Professional Program after these.
Do you want to remain productive and competitive in your business? Then I am happy to remind you that Anointed Engineering Services Limited is still here to serve. We provide homes, offices, and institutions with ultra-silent, reliable, and fuel-efficient diesel generating sets. With sizes ranging from 5 kVA to 3000 kVA at unbeatable prices, you also enjoy a 5-year warranty. Anointed Engineering is noted for unwavering 24-hour after-sale emergency service, rental and sale of tile lights and genuine spare parts, undertake repair and maintenance of all diesel generators, and buy back used generators. Sign up today at our training school and gain hands-on experience from our team of professionals on generators, plants, auto mechanics, electricals, controls, and solar installations. Anointed Engineering has 21 branches nationwide. Locate us at East Legon, 26 Boundary Road, close to the AH Hotel. Call us on 024-642-3534 or 024-348-0334. Locate our head office in Accra at number 77 Anointed House on the main Odoko Malam Highway near the Odoko traffic light. Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts.
After a long flight, Safari Homes gives you the peace to unwind. A short drive from the airport, convenient for all. For nature lovers, Safari Valley Resort is a hidden gem, surrounded by lush greenery and luxury amenities. A place where you can truly escape. Now for water adventure, Aqua Safari Resort has it all. Jet skis, canoe rides, kayaking, and a visit to the estuary. And for more excitement, Safari Eco Park is the perfect place to get closer to some amazing animals.
Visit Safari World in Ghana, together bringing you closer to nature.
Change starts with clean hands. Our hands are busy every day, cooking jollof in the kitchen, buying wache at the market, helping children at school, or enjoying TZ with friends. But germs can make us sick. That's why we must wash our hands with soap and running water at the right times. Before you eat, wash your hands. Before you cook, wash your hands. After the toilet, wash your hands. Before and after changing your sanitary pads, wash your hands. After cleaning baby, wash your hands. After cough or sneeze, wash your hands. Clean hands wash away germs that can cause diarrhea, flu and other infections, and they are essential for menstrual hygiene management. Remember, change starts with clean hands.
This message is brought to you by the SHARE Project and made possible with the generous support of Global Affairs Canada.
Coffee in your cup and Joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Machinchi obi anyone else say I want fe kwami de kwani befa me koro kwani let's so kwani befa me koro kwani let's so
why be jeje whatever forgetting no money dear ever true definition of love me PS who I catch and point to me my pressure I like you but I hate your brother don't joke me I go give you brother African girl in a swagger they can't stop us even when they try harder ya boom say hunam ne tattoo for me say we school be anything I go do take kwani befa me koro kwani Joy 99.7 FM kwani befa me koro kwani let's so I know you love me but I like you like me but I love you odo na yedie enye jempe as a who say me it mempe say me pe wa me boa enye no kre.
Yep, and that's Tic Tac with Kwani remix featuring Kwame Eugene. Still live here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. Before the break, I told you we're going to be joined by Dr. Jeff Bassi, who's coordinator at the Institute of Leadership and Strategy, to tell us more about the Certified Strategy Professional Program. And he's joined us in studio. Good morning, Dr. Bassi, and thank you very much for joining us.
Good morning, and good morning to your listeners as well. It's always a pleasure.
And always a pleasure to have you join us in studio. It's been a while, but let's start it this way, okay? Let's find out what the whole professional strategy course is about. Tell us about it.
Very well. So this is indeed a professional course or program in strategy. We have successfully run 7 cohorts, and let me say a big thank you to Joy FM. Nearly every cohort we get oversubscribed, and our next cohort, which is cohort number 8. Now, the Certified Strategy Professional is designed for managers and professionals. Let me emphasize managers, because there are times where you have, I just finished first degree, I'm doing my national service. Do I qualify? No. You either need to be in a management role, or you're a professional in one area or the other, maybe a lawyer, an engineer, etc. Otherwise, once you are in a management role from nearly any background, marketing, finance, HR, operations, risk, banking, procurement, name it. And so it's designed for this caliber of people who are seeking to seal off their knowledge and skills in strategy, be it at a corporate level, the business unit level or the functional levels of running strategy.
Okay. So what are the key content areas for, this strategy program that is for managers and professionals? What are the key content areas?
Yes, quickly. I'll be walking your listeners through the key content areas. But let me say that the whole objective of the professional program in strategy is to position managers and senior managers who probably are interested in influencing and shaping execution in the organization, who want to get to the C level, or let me say executive level or C-suite roles in the organizations. And so that is how we sort of designed the program to handle these guys at that high level. Fortunately, as an institute, we have served as consultants to quite a number of organizations. We facilitate their strategy. Either we are developing the strategic plan, we just delivered that of the Bank Hospital, that of Bank Ghana's Hospital, or we are guiding the management team to develop their own strategic plan. Otherwise, you help them to do the media reviews, the end of year reviews, etc. But specifically, we focus on the first module under the course content is to understand the environment of strategy. Winston, it is estimated, and this is a research done by Boston Consulting Group, that management at 3 layers. The lower layer, which is the branch managers, line managers, as much as some 72% of these guys do not understand or know what strategy is. Even those in the mid-level or the senior level who manage managers still have over 50% of them. But the shocker is those who rise to the C-suite executive level. We still have as much as some 30% of them, 30% of them not really appreciating what strategy is. So the first module we run is for you to understand the environment of strategy. Then the second one is the strategy formulation, the development that is documented into what we call a strategic plan. Module number 3 is on managing strategic projects. And then we help our trainees to appreciate the measurements in terms of the financials, the metrics, etc. And then we also run strategy execution. That is where the main deal is. I mean, quite a number of firms are able to develop strategy now, but nearly half, some 48.6% of all companies who go through the rigor of putting strategy together or developing or running their strategies do not actually have what it takes to have the strategy see the light of day. And then we also run leading and managing change. I always say change management is a leadership and strategy agenda. For you to manage change effectively, you must understand strategy. And because strategy itself is not a static plan, it is fluid, it is emergent, it evolves. I mean, formulating strategy is about relating an organization to its environment. So when the external environmental factors are changing, you got to also be adjusting the strategy as such. That is what makes understanding strategy, change management important. And then finally is strategy governance. And that is where we help the relationship between the board and the senior management team to collaborate and run the strategy for the organization.
Great. Now, before we get into the structure and duration of the course, it's important we understand something, because you've talked about how 70% of line managers, mid about 50% of them, and when it comes to even the executive level, 30% of them do not understand strategy. Why is it important to understand strategy? Why is it important for these managers to have some expertise in strategy formulation?
Very well. So strategy fundamentally speaks to the facets of nearly every part of the organization, from marketing to operations to finance, etc. We cannot just be acting for the fun of it. Now, this is what Maurice Chang said. It says strategy, execution without strategy is aimless. You are just acting. When the dynamics for your success begins to change, you are even unable to appreciate why so. And more so, even the strategy itself without ability to execute it is also useless. Now, many managers out there are seeking to be able to shape the vision and influence the culture and make sure they manage proper execution and in terms of performance for the organization. I think one of the things that clearly seals off your confidence as a manager is your understanding of strategy. And we take our time to do it at all the levels, from the corporate level that cascades down to the business unit level and the functional level. When it comes to strategy, the watchwords are synchronicity and congruency. There must be a fit, there must be coherence in how the organization runs. And indeed, we have loads of corporate chiefs and strategy experts who deliver. Your board chairman, Mr. Kwekwawachi, board chairman multimedia, have delivered lectures on our platform, and we have various corporate chiefs and strategy experts who deliver these modules.
Great. So we still have in studio with us Dr. Jeff Bassey, who is coordinator at the Institute of Leadership and Strategy, telling us more about the Certified Strategy Professional Program. So what's the structure and duration of the course?
Very well. So this is a 10-week course, and let me explain. We are well aware of how busy our guys are. Chief directors of some 3 ministries are currently in our strategy class, and various senior managers from both the private and the public sector. So we do know that these guys are busy, and so we give them all manner of options. The first one is to take a physical class on Saturdays only, 10 a.m. to 4 p.m., of course with lunch breaks in between. 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Our course center, our executive training center, is located at East Legon on the Lagos Avenue stretch, or the Mansfield Hotel stretch. Otherwise, you sign up for the virtual option, which runs on Sundays only, 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. with intermittent breaks in between. Now, so they have the options of either Saturday physical or Sunday online. The good thing is that you are not necessarily supposed to stick to one of the two. Every weekend, you decide which of the two suits your schedule for the weekend. And so you can switch between the two options based on your week. Whatever content is delivered Saturday physical is same content following day Sunday. And if for any reason, in the likely event you got to miss the two options, the online option is recorded for those who miss, so they can listen in course of the week to prepare for the following module.
Great. So when does the next cohort start? And if I want to register, because already people have started sending me messages, how do they register?
Very well. So this is a 10-week course in total. Next cohort, which is cohort number 8, takes off on the 15th of November 15. People ask us, when is your closing date? We don't run with closing dates. We run with class sizes. So once the class is full, we cut the admission.
Which means you must be registering early because the classes could be full.
Sort of. So admissions is open now. Enrollment is ongoing. You have to, contact us via WhatsApp. Otherwise, you can make a call, 0244 268672. That number again is 0244 268672. But then this weekend we're running, as we always do, information session, a virtual information session, which is free for those who want to learn more, interact with us, ask their questions, understand if you are interested in sitting for the global certification exam in strategy. Some people come, they just want to seal off their confidence in strategy. Others also make the decision. Either way, the same content satisfied, both. So for this Saturday, once you contact us, you can just send us your name via WhatsApp, same number I mentioned, and every detail on the course, plus a link to join this the information session happening this Saturday, 5 p.m. It's normally a conversation under 1 hour. So between 5 and 6 p.m. this Saturday, we have a virtual information session for those who want to learn more before they decide whether to register or not.
Okay, and if they want to reach you, the number is 0244 268672.
Precisely.
For those who are contemplating, finally, for those who think, oh, do I need to do this? Do I not? What do you tell them? Why do you say it's necessary they get onto this program?
Well, I normally say that no matter how important something is, the moment it becomes common, it loses its significance. MBAs are common. Everybody holds one. How will you look different, or why should we take you much more serious than the other manager? As for the MBA, like I mentioned, the immediate class we are passing out have about 80 participants in the session. Nearly 70 of them are MBA holders already. Yes, we have some first degree guys who have clinched management roles, and so they qualify to sit in. And so what makes you stand out from the rest? This course simply prepares you to be a strategic business leader who is able to do much more better analysis in this competitive and VUCA landscape, much more than others. And for me, if it got to be significant, then it got to be uncommon. Too many people out there do not have confidence or understand strategy, and we teach all the frameworks you need. I mean, time will not allow me to walk through the key strategy frameworks in making all the strategy formulation and the decisions.
Great. So you could just put out the number again, finally, before we wrap it all up.
The number again is 0244 268672. 0244 268672. And once you reach out to us, either by a call or by simply sending us your name via WhatsApp, every single information will be relayed to you to help you make an informed decision whether or not you wish to enroll for this program.
Thank you very much, Dr. Jeff Bassi, who is coordinator at the Institute of Leadership and Strategy. We're grateful you make time to join us. Folks, when we return after these messages, we're talking about cancer treatment, and today the focus is on surgery. We'll be right back.
Morning Show.
Hello, Ghana. It's a new year, and Bill's Microcredit is here to support your dreams. If you're not working but want to start a business, don't let money stop you. With just your Ghana card, you can get a loan to turn your ideas into reality. Already running a business? Need more capital? Or are you a salary worker looking for extra funds? Bills offers fast and easy loans with no collateral, no deposit, and no SUSI savings required. Wherever you are, whatever you need, Bills makes it happen. Call Bills Microcredit today. Call 0596 920 833 or 0302 200 390 and get started. Bills is licensed and regulated by the Bank of Ghana. Bills, financing your needs. Terms and conditions apply.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. Money we define, every day and night. Mama, dada keep on hustling for the family. The luckiest. Last time 712 hash. You can win some cash. You can be the luckiest with 1 CD. Luckiest with 5,000. The luckiest. The teacher got the market woman. You can be the luckiest. Oh, the luckiest. Luck is everywhere, for everyone. You can be the luckiest. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere, yeah, for everyone. Star 712 hash. Luck is everywhere. Luck is everywhere. Oh, tell me, are you feeling lucky? Because I'm feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling like the ultimate. That we go win. If I win, you win. You could be the luckiest.
When Ginny meets your mouth, you go sing, oh, you go down.
Use cooked Ginny rice for birthdays, breakups, makeups, mother-in-laws, children, exes, boyfriends, girlfriends. All those meals spreading smiles. Now it's your turn to smile. Ginny Rice says, let's go to Dubai. From September to December, stand a chance to win washing machines, smart TVs, fridges, gas cookers, and a once-in-a-lifetime free trip to Dubai. All you need to do is buy a 4.2 kg bag of Ginny Rice, scratch the card inside for a free chance to win a prize. Now that's worth a smile. Fly Dubai with Ginny. Ginny, spreading smiles. This advert is FDA approved.
Sɛ
September yi aye kamakra esanse Max Buy at the Adipa promotion abba. Enjoy up to 20% discount on some selected home appliances. Mawasanka the latest Techno Common 40 series, Infinix Hot 60 series, and the stylish itel City 100. Nienchao earbuds for free. Wait, any big news account? Yan buy now pay later customers dear. Mobeji money with zero interest. And what Techno Spark 40 Pro and the Spark 40 Pro Plus so. Ane, Busumi September way dear, zero interest. In Shashaka Crown, so open Chichimwa and your friend 059 409 1122. Follow Max Buy on all social media at Max Buy Ghana. Adipa promo idea and Nemwa September Busumimu. Don't miss out.
It's time to take the next step toward your dreams. Admissions are now open for our October intake at Lancaster University, Ghana. Get ready for a world-class education, global opportunities, and an unforgettable experience in Ghana. For more information, contact us at +233 030 211 8989 or send an email to admissions@lancaster.edu.gh. Apply today and begin your journey to success with Lancaster University, Ghana. Your future starts now.
Accra, get ready. On October the 10th and 11th, multiple Grammy Award-winning jazz musician Wynton Marsalis and the world's greatest jazz orchestra, the Jazz at Lincoln Center Orchestra, will perform live at the +233 Jazz Bar and Grill. Experience 2 unforgettable nights of pure jazz excellence from New York to Accra. This is a once-in-a-generation cultural moment. Tickets are limited. Secure yours now before they sell out. Tickets are available at +233 Jazz Bar and Grill, or you can call or WhatsApp 0241 611 822 for tickets and inquiries. October the 10th and 11th, 8 p.m. each night. Wynton Marsalis and the Jazz at Lincoln Center Orchestra live in Accra. Also featuring drummer Herlin Riley, percussionist Weedy Bryma, and vocalist Chanel Johns. This event is presented by the Ghana Jazz Foundation and +233 Jazz Bar and Grill.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Tiny new one, red flags out, stop the train.
Joy 99.7 FM.
Last two. Yeah. Tiny. Women, yeah. You like women, yeah. Cool. I'm like, between and Fanta, me the fiake machine. Sunday boy, me a drama, my way. I am in a nigga, you dream. Aleja Papote, Mabalaya, Papote, Imbalaya, Abodi Boko Koda, Chikaniku Yoda, Chumamo, Kahani Boko Koseng, Abumbo in Ona, Lemomo, Abodi Boko Koda, Chikaniku Yoda, Chumamo, Kahani Boko Koseng, Aquad in Ona, Shokomo, Nami a go camp with one layer, only no one layer, one layer. Any OJ, any Oja, Amake, Ulejan of your flank. Come on, Nami and you of your flank, Folly, what she did with follow. Body, take care now. Show up for your money, what you show now. What you doing here? Baba, hear me. Chiba, what you pay all day, you near me. They can't talk to go, can you Come on,
coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
For you, Nyadu. On your mat, get ready when you're fan away. You welcome women, yeah. You like women. You pataloni man, gentry. Let's go. Johnson. And the walk say let blow. She belle gidi kula. Yo le la kamne. No fear, no boom. No fear. No. Yeah, come here, she gentle. She no me. And the walk say let blow. She belle gidi kula. Yo le la kamne. No fear, no boom. No fear. No. Mamle chewa and the small phone ning. Mamle ya bo on the smart ya be.
The Ga Confederation giving us that tune there, Tiny and Adani Best.
You know, it's actually not a full Ga Confederation. It's Ga and the Equiapim Confederation.
Tiny is Equiapim?
No, Tiny is Ga. Adani Best is Equiapim.
Yeah, so
he's not Ga.
My favorite Ga musician.
Yes, he's my favorite. He's one of my favorite Ga musicians.
He's actually from Equiapim.
It's like Amanziba is your favorite Ga musician, and it's a part of him is from this.
Wow.
Yes.
Wow, that's fascinating. I never knew that.
And we don't understand the song.
But we love it.
Yes.
That's the thing about Ga songs. I love so many Ga songs that I don't understand. Like not a word. Particularly Adani Best. Oh, Nakanoni. What's he saying?
No idea. Yes, but it is nice.
Papa.
Oh, Mafio, yo, Mafio.
What does Mafio mean? I've missed you.
Mafio. Okay. I once drove to Ken Bruce's house, went to sit there, and started engaging people around the neighborhood about Kim Bruce. They should just tell me stuff, and it was just nice. It was just nice. Charlie music is nice.
No, Ga music, there's something about it.
Yes,
I don't know whether it's the fact that I don't understand that makes me love it. But I just love some Ga tunes, And I don't know what they are saying. Book back. Like Book back's which one was it?
Oh Jamoji, my baby, oh Jamoji.
That's I love that song.
Tankasi Baba,
I know what Tankas is, and that's about it.
Oh na Ali che, my baby see your chair. Oh no, Juji chair. Yentia sieba nyumni ye de. Eye de sekenki.
Oh boy.
So do you want to give us some?
I don't know what I'm talking about.
Kodum, Kasako, Kodum, someone adding them, Kodum, me to them, Kodum, someone adding them, Kodum, me to them, Kodum, mama to them, Kodum, adding them, Kodum, mama to them, Kodum, adding them, Kodum, yeah, Kodum, I know I'm going Kodum, someone adding them, Kodum, me to them, Kodum, someone adding them, Kodum, me to them, Kodum, mama to them, Kodum, adding them, Kodum, mama to them, Kodum, adding them, Kodum, yeah, Kodum, I know I'm going things they do that make I feel some way, and never way and never make sure my every day. What wasn't to turn them and me feel you way, and then you beg it on. I'm falling in love with you, girl. Falling in love with you is like a dream. Can't move my soul, won't hurt my tummy. My friend on the smell of your honey. I need some more. I'm falling in love with you, girl. Yeah. Colum, someone adding baby. Colum, back me out to them. Colum, someone adding baby. Colum, back me out.
Hey,
Charlie.
DJ Bebe say.
Mama, my feeling will more.
Sammy or Dami on the 10 tables.
Trinity. Look at his shiny head. Oh, but the music is nice.
Oh yeah, I mean, I don't know what it is.
We've been told that we're not saying it right.
Which one?
The oh Jamuji, my baby, Tankasi Baba, Menkebo ya. Then Ronnie will come. Oh na Ali che, my baby you che. Oh Jome Muji che.
What happened to him?
Charlie, it's a sad story. And you know Ronnie too is a Sunyani boy.
Oh really?
Yeah. Ronnie grew up part in Sunyani. I know he's my brother-in-law's friend, so I know him from that circle in Sunyani. So music brings all sorts of people together and sometimes redefine us. So you hear Danny Best and you think he's Ga.
Yep.
He's Ghanaian. He loves his Ga and he makes great Ga music.
Indeed.
You hear your Ronnie, you hear your Amanziba. We are all one people. And music is a connector, yeah.
That's the beauty of it. And we will play you that Tankas song.
DJ Bebe says
looking for it for us. We thank him.
Joy 99.7
I love this station.
DJ Samuel Dame. Application for employment as a tankers. Diploma in truck pushing. Iavas. Oh, Javaji. Yeah.
Samuel Dame can't help but bop his head while he's DJ.
And this song, they should have a remix of this song.
This one?
Yes, and add one or two more languages. You know, sanitation is a big deal, right? And this song is about sanitation. You see Bus Stop Boys and all these guys doing work. It's a good song. If we could translate it or have other acts give us the message in other
different languages,
then we can just throw the song around. Good morning to Dedo Kofi. She says the God Dangwe songs are nice. They are just too nice.
Yeah, they really are.
Dedo, if they are nice, bring Kenke.
No, Kenke Solika.
But you can't be enjoying the music without bringing what we need to use to enjoy the music.
Kenke Payola.
Yeah.
Oh goodness. Listen, in just a short while, we're bringing you today's installment of our cancer awareness conversations, and Kojo Akoto Boateng will be engaging Dr. Elliot Akoto Boateng, who is a plastic surgeon at Kolebu. And he's got a lot to tell us about when to use surgery as your weapon against cancer.
Yeah.
Right. So that's just round the corner. Stay with us. But first, don't forget that everybody is taking their conference to Aqua Safari. It's just the best place for it. Beautiful, beautifully designed and well equipped, modern conferencing facilities with state-of-the-art technology. They've got comfortable seats which are all adaptable, so you can switch things around to suit your purposes. And don't forget the panoramic views of the River Volta while you're engaging in heavy brain work. Of course, when you take a break, you can go check out the animal sanctuary and the islands, enjoy the breeze. And look, if you are planning a conference, if you've never been to Aqua Safari, it's time. Call them on 054 011 0190. Okay, Aqua Safari Resort, bringing you closer to nature.
And from 19 Kojo Ho Ho, your delicious Sunday Omutu, special Friday jollof, and unbeatable Saturday Angamo has put a smile on the faces of your husband, children, bestie, even the ex that somehow still shows up because they are near their referendum, right? Now, Ginny Rice wants you to know that, look, they are ready to help you put a smile on your face and the faces of others. And from now till December, just buy a 4.2 kg bag of Ginny Rice, scratch the card inside, and you could be rewarded with a brand new fridge, washing machine, smart TVs, gas cookers, or the big one, an all-expense paid trip to Dubai. Yes, so from your kitchen straight to an exciting holiday experience in the beautiful Dubai. Now that's worth a smile, right? Fly Dubai with Ginny spreading smiles. But remember, terms and conditions apply. And this advert is approved by the FDA.
All right. Well, Stanbic Bank knows that you like to think and plan before you make your move. So they're telling you the time to move is now because they've dropped their rates, which means you can stop by for a personal loan, a vehicle loan, customer credit called consumer credit, consumer finance as they call it. You can get a solar loan, a home loan, or a credit card. So be unstoppable with Stanbic Bank. Go visit stanbicbank.com.gh to get started.
And if you are looking for a vehicle that delivers strength, value, and future mobility, it is Grace Mobility Ghana that you need to talk to. Now, they have the ZNA pickup. Look, Kojo, I've spent the past 2 months looking at watching videos of the ZNA pickup. It is built tough for Ghana's roads, it's reliable for your business, and it's comfortable for your lifestyle. It gives you the power, durability, and importantly, affordability all in one package. Kojo, you should check out that ZNA pickup online.
I've seen the pictures.
It's just the Z9. Mwah. And you can find all that at Grace Mobility Ghana. They brought the future here with their electric range of vehicles, from compact cars to luxury saloons, powerful pickups to spacious cargo vans. Plus, they have tricycles and scooters. With zero deposit and just 15% interest financing, you can own your dream ride right here. It's been made easier for you. So don't wait. Visit their showroom on Clan Street in the North Industrial Area, or call Grace Mobility Ghana today on 024-366-6660 for further enquiries. Grace Mobility Ghana, drive the strength you deserve. Make the switch to electric. Yeah.
All right. Well, listen, in just a moment, we're bringing you today's installment of Cancer Awareness Month Conversations. And today it's all about when surgery is used to treat cancer. Stay with us.
Joy 99.7 FM.
wajara, or say from Pikadaka Mufu, Pum Pum, Amapona Winna Bofutro, Jinafakosa, Hona Sassin Titoko, and Yedro, Miso Kamasuko, and the dear woman once an apple who the road, United States of Africa, Ghana Yoko, Gata Munio to go, no laboro, no don't know, so we need to Kafa we show. Yamiado, you took on holidays, cautious slow. I put shit for you, Ghana Airways 2 and 4. Me never quality, GBC2, me never want to look at DTV News. Who no go no, Hezbollah pass go no, BK, U4 no, BK, U4 no, BK, U4 no. If I don't say it the way where we do that song where people they take what you so. If I don't say it the way where we do that song when they take what you yo. If I don't say it the way where we do that song where people they take what you so. If I don't say it the way where we do that song when they take what you yo. If I don't say it the way where we do that song where people they take what you so. If I don't say it the way where we do that song when they take what you yo. If I don't say it the way where we do that song when people they take what you so.
Enjoy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best.
I'm out of the Bema Bohum, your woman, yes, I can send a bomb and you know your name, I'm if you're Rassimetu, Sasana Badia, I took to who we are me. Nami who grew up, no one was up a cow over your crew. Madame Fukramonia, la Bibasia, issue, I control, Mammy 2 seconds, but true. I been for bomb, you said true or false, not true. Me being as a Yagro, I sign a shanu blue. Matumana, Manuba Jumana super blue. I'm up for a shot of Yadiana, a Yamini crew. What you're shown, your planting things and not blue. I come the main media, rap at the chew. Studio, I done my sorry, there must have watched the queue. Sepultura, no, you would die, Ram, Yami salad. Bring a young would die, won't find the salad. Both black and white time, now with the holla. Sikabakama, say, Yachakala. Red, gold, green, show me on your TV screen. Shine, bling, bling, I said, now from Korea, Haruna, my Fanta, Family Respect, yeah. Rolex, I'm in Snapchat, Flex, my Korea. Me can you from, you don't know, right today. Me no never know my market, who need to be there. Best new film, we can do win him there, pray, and you be here, Canada, yes, it's here. If I don't say it the way where we do that song where people they take what you so. If I don't say it the way where we do that song when they take what you yo. If I don't say it the way where we do that song where people they take what you so. If I don't say it the way where we do that song when they take what you yo. If I don't say it the way where we do that song where people they take what you so. If I don't say it the way where we do that song when they take what you yo. If I don't say it the way where we do that song where people they take what you so. If I don't say it the way where we do that song when they take what you yo.
Ballot. You come out from Jupiter, you for no. So who from Cyclone, you for no. You come out from Babylon, you for no. So go back a long time ago. You come out from Jupiter, you for no. So who from Cyclone, you for no. You come out from Babylon, you for no. So go back a long time ago. Mousa so if you love you, yo. Tina say me, Krama say mo. Go back your bo, up your phone, no. Nyami adu ma fede ye dido. Mousa so if you love you, yo. Tina say me, Krama say mo. Go back your bo, up your phone, no. Nyami adu ma fede ye dido. Come out from Jupiter, you for no. So who from Cyclone, you for no. You come out from Babylon, you for no. So go back a long time ago.
Coffee in your cup. Enjoy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Hello and welcome to episode 3 of the Cancer Awareness Month here on the Joy Super Morning Show. My name is Kojo Akoto Boateng, and this episode we are talking to Dr. Elliot Akoboham. He's a plastic surgeon at the Kolebu Teaching Hospital. And he's talking to us about a very, very important aspect of cancer. So our first episode, we spoke to Professor Kafui Akapo, who is an anatomic pathologist. We basically kickstarted the Cancer Awareness Month about understanding the basics and understanding cancers. Episode 2, we spoke about investigative tools for cancer diagnosis, and Dr. Albertina was our guest on that. She also took us through cancer diagnosis, the various ways doctors and health professionals, radiologists, and the consultants investigate to find cancers in our systems, and how their investigations inform the treatment strategy that's going to be used. And today we are going to learn about the therapy options. There are a lot of therapy options, two main ones. And one of the key therapy options is surgical treatment. And our guest today will take us through that particular option and let us understand what it takes and what you must know as we all learn about cancers together and try to prevent and also fight them in Ghana. Doc, so great to have you on the show. Welcome to the Cancer Man, Dr. Boham.
Thank you very much. Thanks for having me. I'm very well. Life has been good. Yeah, thankful to God.
Yeah, so when I was doing my research on you, I learned that you used to be a great hockey player when you were in school, and you were one of those players who would never train, but you get on the pitch and you deliver the results for your team. Tell me about that.
Oh, so many waters passed under the bridge. It's been so many years. I have not touched the stick for more than 10 years. I don't know how good I am now. I don't think I can do the miles that I used to do some years ago. But yes, I played hockey. I played a lot of sports while I was in school. So you're not far from speaking the truth that I used to be good. Yes, I played for the university. I played for the national hockey team as well for a brief moment, but I really couldn't, keep up because of the demands of academic work. But
it's what they say about you, true, that you never really trained for games, but whenever you got on the pitch, you got the results for your team.
Oh, that can be very true. We all train. You need to have energy. You need to, you need to be there. Because you can't just play for 2 hours, without training. So yes, even if you may not be playing with a ball or the stick, you have to keep up running.
Great. Yeah. So you were in medical school. You play for the school team. You play for the national team. Wow, that's something. That's something. But this morning we are talking about cancer, and we are talking about the various therapy options. And one of the key therapy options is surgical treatment. I know you are a plastic surgeon. Where do you come in when it comes to the surgical treatment of cancers?
Well, it's very handsome that you're talking about cancers now, and because over the past few years, the incidence of cancer is increasing the world over, and Ghana is not any different from these countries as well. Probably because our population is aging, and the more you grow, the higher the incidence of cancer. So I'm glad that we shed light on this rather important topic, because we're all growing and we're falling into the cancer group. For plastic surgeons, our primary objective in the treatment of cancer is with reconstruction. And of course, in certain parts of the body where other surgeons may not be as skilled as the plastic surgeon to remove cancer, that's where we come in. So our primary aim is to reconstruct. Our other aim is to help, take out this the tumor where other surgeons may not be skilled enough to do so.
Can you please describe the different types of cancer surgeries, and when is it appropriate to use any of the types for treatment?
So, for the surgical discipline, the surgery could be categorized into three main, where we use it to diagnose or to confirm diagnosis. So you take a bit of the tissue or the cancer cells, and then pathologists will report on it, and that will give us assurance or a confirmation that whatever we're dealing with is indeed cancer. And then there's the curative part of it, where when you know that this is indeed cancer, you could go ahead and take the tumor out. So think of it like you have a tree that's so big that is eaten into your house and causing you cracks. You could cut the roots that is directly eating into the house and causing cracks. But if you do so, in no time another root could grow and cause the same thing. But you could also cut down the whole tree and also take out the roots or the stem that is left. And by so doing, you'd have cured it completely. So that's the other part of surgery, that the surgeon with his knife would be able to go and cut out the tumor or the cancer and give cure to the patient. And the third part is reconstruction, where the part that was taken out is reconstructed. So take, for example, the parotid gland. That's the gland that produces a greater percentage of the saliva that you produce. It sits right below the ear. So if it has cancer and you go and take it out, you're going to leave a big space inside of the patient's face. So the surgeon's duty is now to find a way of closing that defect. And that's a reconstruction part of the of surgery. That same gland also has the facial nerve. So the movement of your face, all the movements that you do, your smile, all the movements that you do to contort your face, it is this nerve, this facial nerve, that supplies the muscles that do that. And that muscle, that nerve runs through this parotid gland. So if that nerve is also involved in tumor, it's excised. So when that is done, the patient cannot animate the face. And so it is the job of the surgeon to reconstruct this. If I bring it home, if a lady has breast cancer, the surgeon removes the breast, the lady has lost the symbol of her womanhood. And so it is the job of the surgeon, usually in the realm of a plastic surgeon, to reconstruct and give her a new breast. So that is the main categories in which we place surgery in the treatment of cancer.
Now, can all cancers be treated with surgery?
When you say all, obviously no. Not all, not every cancer can be treated with surgery. Some are treated very efficiently with drugs. Some will require a measure of both surgical and medical treatment. Some you need to down stages. In other words, the tumor is too big or too aggressive, and then you make it smaller for excision to be possible. Otherwise, you end up cutting so much tissue away, and then reconstruction becomes a bit more difficult.
So if I understand you very well, after the diagnosis, based on the investigations and the results you make, that's when you make a decision as to which direction to go, whether to use surgery to treat it, whether to use drugs or other means to treat it.
Yeah, you got it. What I'm saying is that the tumor, every tumor or every cancer would have their nature. Some cancers would just grow in a confinement, so they don't spread. Cancer by their nature would want to move from where they started elsewhere. So if you know that this cancer's properties are that they don't tend to move away from where they start, then you could, and then you know its property that they usually just move about a centimeter away from where they usually start, then you could go and excise a tumor. So the thing is that when you say that you want to treat all cancers with by the knife, you are talking about surgeries that can be treated with a knife. If the cancer is that which can be treated by the knife, most of it can be done in country, except a few where you may have to get expertise from elsewhere to do the recon. For example, if somebody has a bone tumor where we excise the whole of the lower limb, and then we can't reconstruct because we don't have the appropriate prosthesis to solve the problem. Otherwise, most of the pathologies, the cancer pathologies that we have in the country, I think we have the surgeons to do that. So even the adrenal tumors can be handled in-house. The brain tumors, all of them can be handled in the country. I think the areas that we may be lacking are areas where we need minimally invasive procedures, because most of the approaches that we do in the country at the moment require us to do the open approach. A few of the disciplines would use the endoscopic approach, but the majority of the disciplines will still go the open approach, which is much more invasive and makes the patient stay a little bit longer in hospital.
If you say minimally invasive, what is it really?
So traditionally, I think it's easier for me to use the abdomen as an example. If, say, somebody has a cancer of the large bowel and needs surgery, the surgeon traditionally will make a cut from the upper part of the navel down to the pubic bone, and you open up the abdomen and go look for the tumor and cut it out. That long incision that you've made is another trauma that you've added to the patient, so it's going to take them a little time to recover. But that same surgery, if you have the skill, can be done through little pots. Make little pots, and a typical example is laparoscopic surgery. So they make little holes into the abdomen and then use high definition cameras to see into the abdomen and then do the surgery and then take the pots out and close it. So instead of having one long thick incision in the abdomen, you may have 3 or 4 pots, each of them about 2 centimeters in diameter, and the surgery can be done. And
so with the minimally invasive surgeries, I can assume that patients will recover quicker because you don't really give them the big cuts. These are small incisions, so they can recover and get back on their feet as early as possible, right?
Exactly. Yes.
Now, if somebody is
cuts across, well, I was just going to say that it's not only an abdominal surgery, but I use that as an instance for us to get our heads around it. It's all spheres of medicine or surgery now are employing these endoscopic procedures.
Now, what should patients expect before, during, after cancer surgery?
I look at it this way, that it's another form of disease. If you come early, you would get treatment early and a cure. It's like having a tuber of yam and you have a little part of it rotten. You can dig in the knife and scoop up the rotten part. If you come early, you almost invariably will be able to get a cure. If you wait till it's too late, we would only do palliative. We will only ease your pain. It's not that we will, but that's the extent to which we can, or medicine will permit us to offer care. If we have the tumor gone beyond into the lungs and riddling every part of the body, you can't go and take the patient's lungs out. You can't go and take his brain out. So we would only do what is possible. But if you come early, cancer is curable. Cancer has treatment. So I don't think any patient who has cancer should despair. They should know that there is cure, there's treatment, and we have the personnel to solve the problem. My only plea will be that whatever swellings or whatever thing that is making you not feel well, seek attention early and you will get help early as well.
You just mentioned palliative surgery. So I want to assume that there is the opposite, which would be curative surgery. And you say that when you don't seek treatment early, then the best you can do is to do what you can do to ease the pain. That is the palliative surgery. So you do surgery that actually results in people getting completely cured of their cancers, right?
Yes, that's absolutely right. So again, maybe it's easier for us to talk about breast cancer, for instance. If you come early with the breast, not you, the patient comes early with...
Well, I heard that men also have breast cancer sometimes.
Yes, men do. But all I'm saying is that if the patient reports early and the tumor is small, maybe less than 1 centimeter, you can actually do surgery, excise part of the breast, inclusive of the tumor or the cancer, and preserve the rest of the breast. You may give some medicines to, fight the disease that presumably may have gone beyond the breast. But after that, the patient is cured. So once the patient reports early, even with prostate cancer, once the patient reports early, there's almost invariably the opportunity for a complete cure. And many people have had cure just because they reported early.
So there is hope. Cancer is a killer. Cancer is a killer, but if you take action early, you can kill it, really.
It can kill it. Thank you very much for adding that. And I need to stress that the nature of cancer by itself is that they don't want to stay where they started. They want to go somewhere else. And they'll go somewhere else through the blood or through the lymphatics. And so the more the cancer grows, the more it stays there, the more it wants to go further away from where it wants to go. And usually they're going to the lungs, they're going to the liver, they're going to the brain, they're going to the bones, the spine, anywhere that they may find. So that's when it becomes even more dangerous.
So in all this,
why we are saying that come early.
Looking at the curative, the palliative surgery options and all those things, what are the risks and the complications, and how do we prepare in the face of these risks and complications to reduce any effects?
The complications will be tailored or would be from the kind of surgery that's done. So all complications may not be the same, but commonly you're looking at adjacent structures. So if you're working, say, on the breast, a common complication would be that when you are teasing out the lymph nodes from the axilla, you may damage the artery that gives blood to the whole of the arm. And even there are some nerves there as well. You may have swellings. So contiguous damage to adjacent structures. That is the most common complication that may happen. But there's also that you are operating in such areas. So those injuries can happen, especially if it's in a complex area or in a crowded area. So you're working the pelvis, small space. If the surgeon doesn't know, I assume that all the surgeons know what they're doing, but it's a human institution, and some of these injuries may happen. But the others are, long hours of surgery. So even the fact that you have the tumor itself may predispose you to forming clots. So lying down for a long surgery, may predispose you to clots, which may eventually cause breathing problems for you and all that. So I think the complications is still it towards the particular cancer that the patient has.
Wow. Dr. Elliot Akoboham is my guest on this episode of the Cancer Awareness Month here on Joy Super Morning Show. And we are talking about surgery as an option to treating cancer. And so far, Doc has downloaded a lot of information for us. And I'm wrapping up the conversation now with Doc. But I'd like to know, usually is surgery done alone or is combined with other treatments?
I think we mentioned that in passing earlier on, that because the cancer wants to move to other places, even if you've excised it, if you go and take it out, they might still be some cells that have gone beyond where you thought that the tumor typically grows to. So you would want to look for all these little cells that have gone beyond by giving drugs, the chemo drugs that you probably might have heard about. Sometimes we give drugs before the surgery. So the tumor is too big, and then you want to give the drugs so that it suppresses or shrinks the size of the tumor so that the excision will be easier, not easier per se, but less destructive. So you have a big tumor eating into other tissues, and then you give the drug, and then you downstage it. It becomes smaller, and then you can comfortably take it out without destroying other tissues. So you are doing this combination either with drugs or even with radiotherapy, So these two, surgery, drugs, and then radiotherapy, these three, we combine them in the treatment of cancer, just to give the ultimate treatment.
Great. I have a friend who recently underwent treatment for breast cancer, and we talk quite a lot. And these days she tells me she's unable to eat. Usually when she eats, she throws up and she's weak. And I have other friends who have also undergone different procedures, and they seem okay. It looks like nothing has happened to them. And generally, people fear cancer and people fear undergoing surgeries for cancer. So instead of coming to see you doctors, they would rather seek other alternatives, maybe traditional medicine, going for prayers and all those things. What misconceptions do people have about surgeries, especially when it comes to cancer, that we must disabuse our minds of as we work together to fight this?
I think some time back, maybe some 20 years ago, it was quite, people feared anesthesia, whether it's for cancer surgery or for any type of surgery. So that kind of misconception has still been carried through till now, and people still think that anesthesia is, such a big thing that they don't want to go through anesthesia. And I think it's not the surgery per se. I think it's the fear of being put to sleep, to be operated upon. Because when you talk to a lot of the patients, their first rejection is they're going to put me to sleep. I lose myself. But anesthesia has come a far way that it's very safe. And I don't think anybody should be afraid of going through surgery to have treatment. The most important thing is go to the qualified person that can give the service. Obviously, if you're going to somebody who is not very qualified, then some of the incidents that we hear about would happen. But in qualified hands, in the appropriate hospitals where they have all the facilities to resuscitate you if need be, you shouldn't be afraid. Again, going through the past tests and what have you will only delay you. And we've spoken about delays, and that the fact that the longer it takes you to report to hospital, you give a chance to the tumor to spread. So you don't want to stay for a longer period at home without attending hospital. And I always give my patient a question: would you rather travel with somebody who went to learn how to fly for 5 years, or how many years it takes them to learn how to fly, or you rather give fly on a broom with a witch mother or grandmother or grandfather or whoever it is, and they're all burst into laugh? Yes. So I think we should understand that people go to school for a particular reason, to get expertise to solve problems. And if you trust that the people who, some of them are your friends, some of them are your boyfriends, some of them are your girlfriends, some of the people that you aspire to be, they have learned a skill and they're there to help you. You go to the market to buy the best wares. You don't go to the market to get, rotten stuff. So look for the best person, look for the best hospital, look for the best supermarket. That's where you want to get your Gucci bags from. Go there and you get your treatment. You get good service. Don't be afraid. Surgery is safe. The people have all been through the mill. That is why they are certified. None of the people that you go to see, if they fail the exams, would have been passed. It means they're people of worth. So trust the system. Give yourself to them, and they'll be able to treat and manage your cancers for you.
Don't be afraid. Trust the system. Surgery is safe. Trust our professionals. They have been trained, they've been certified, and they can help you through it. In fact, they are ever ready to help you through the process. Dr. Elliot Akoboham, it's been great talking to you here on the Cancer Awareness Month series. Thank you so much for spending time with us.
Thank you
here
so
on
much.
the Super Morning Show. Dr. Elliot Akoboham is a plastic surgeon with the Kolebu Teaching Hospital, and we are told that he's one of Ghana's finest hockey players ever, and now one of our finest plastic surgeons joining us here on the show. God bless you so much for joining us.
Thank you. Thank you so much. It's been a pleasure.
My name is Kojo Akoto Boateng. This has been the Cancer Awareness Month conversation. The Super Morning Show continues shortly. Stay with us.
Is calling me this other one.
Hello. Good evening, Kwame.
Good evening.
We are into baby foods and would like to introduce...
Wait a minute. How did you get my number? You just use ways and means to find people's numbers and be calling them by heart. No respect for privacy or anything at all.
Oh, Bra Kwame.
Is your business privacy ready? Do you collect and use information of people in your line of work, like their name, number, location? You might be doing the wrong things. Whether you're a big company or a small one, you must respect people's right to privacy. Register and be certified by the Data Protection Commission of Ghana. It is the law. You will receive the necessary training, advice, and guided on the right systems to put in place to help protect information you collect about people. Register your company. It's simple and online. Visit www.dataprotection.org.gh to register. Privacy is the responsibility of everyone. Remember, privacy is personal.
When I wake up in the morning, I brush my teeth with Kojo Akoto toothpaste. This gives me confidence all day.
Anytime you meet Amma, don't be surprised I smile showing my beautiful white teeth because I don't have cavity thanks to Kojo Akoto toothpaste for its natural charcoal properties. In fact, we are like twins. I can't go without my Kojo Akoto toothpaste.
That be why I dey use Kojo Akoto toothpaste morning and night when I dey go bed safe. It dey make my teeth white when it dey comot every scent from my mouth inside. My confidence level they go up, so I dey show my 32 teeth all.
Introducing the Kojo Akoto toothpaste, formulated with activated bamboo charcoal powder, ensures whiter teeth and removes bad breath. The strong natural property of the activated bamboo charcoal removes bacteria, absorbs surface stains on our teeth caused by coffee, wines, and tobacco. Welcome, Kojo Akoto toothpaste. Kojo Akoto toothpaste, Sankofa Yenchi.
Kel, happy smile.
This advert is FDA approved.
Gentlemen,
In business, speed is power and reliability is respect. That's why Jack Light Commercial Vehicles aren't just vans. They are your business partners on wheels. Jack is quick on the streets. Jack is fuel saving where it matters most. Jack is easy to drive through every corner of the city. From 2 tons to 6 tons, Jack LCVs gives you the power and flexibility your business needs. Strong enough for heavy loads, yet compact for city work. With low running costs and maximum uptime, Jack keeps your hustle moving faster, safer, smarter. Call us on +233 244 322228. Triton Motors and Jack. Driving Ghana, driving success. Jack Light Commercial Vehicles, designed with Ghana in mind.
The winning season is back, but this time I am collecting the wins like jollof at a wedding. The luckiest season 3 is here. Your chance to flip your luck or maybe your bank account too.
2 easy ways to join. Dial *712#. Hit 1 to buy for you or 2 to gift a friend. Feeling lucky? Pick 1 for a random number or hit 2 to choose your own. Pay with mobile money. Done. You're in.
Or go to the luckiestafrica.com, click community tickets, choose your number or let the system do so for you. You can buy a ticket for your boo or your favorite barber. Pay with Momo or card if you're abroad.
1 ticket could turn your 1 Ghana cedi into 500 times more. And the whole community could win 10 times over.
Dial *712# or log on.
Let's get lucky together because luck is everywhere.
The shipping sector is important to the growth of the economy, taking Ghana to the world and bringing the world to Ghana. As a regulator of the commercial shipping sector, the Ghana Shippers Authority is committed to ensuring fairness, efficiency, transparency, competitive charges, and world-class service delivery for all players at the country's land, air, and seaports. Whether you are an importer, exporter, or shipping service provider, the Ghana Shippers Authority invites you to take advantage of our free services, including seminars on new policies, advisory services on shipping, assistance with resolving challenges at entry borders, clarification on port charges, and the facilitation of transit trade. Visit us at Ghana Shippers House, Rijakra, 5th floor GPHA Towers, Tema, 1st floor NCA Building, Denyami Kumasi, Takrade Shippers Center, Chapel Hill, Takrade, 2nd floor Unity House, Kalpohene Junction, Tamale. Our shipper support and complaint unit at the Ilubu, Paga, Hamile, and Aflao borders, as well as Kotoka International Airport and Takotel, Takrade, are also on hand to provide real-time assistance. Call us on toll-free on 0800 300 55 or visit our website www.shippers.org.gh. Ghana Shippers Authority, providing shipping solutions.
Joy 99.7 FM.
FPAC is effective for headaches and relieves the symptoms of flu, colds, and catarrh. FPAC blows away the pain associated with sore throats. During and after a hard day's work, FPAC relieves you of body pains. After the day's sports workout, FPAC helps the body to control the aching muscles. FPAC is effective against feverishness. FPAC reduces body temperature associated with malaria and other fevers. FPAC is effective against rheumatic pains. You can find FPAC in all pharmacy and chemical select shops throughout the country. FPAC is not recommended for children less than 16 years of age, ulcer and asthmatic patients, pregnant and lactating mothers. If symptoms persist for more than 2 days, consult your doctor. FPAC blows your pain away.
FPAC Junior follows in the tradition of FPAC tablets, a trusted friend to relieve your child of pain associated with teething, catarrh, cold, and fever. The good that FPAC does for you, FPAC Junior does for your child. FPAC Junior is for children between 6 months and 12 years. FPAC Junior blows your child's pain away.
It's the Electroland Back to School promo. Get huge deals on NASCO LED TVs from 899 cedis, washing machines from 1,399 Ghana cedis with free iron on some models, AC from 2,799 Ghana cedis, TCL TVs with free 43 or 55 inches TV on selected purchases. Grab a Samsung 43 to 65 UHD Smart 4K TVs and get a free TV wall bracket. NASCO top and bottom mount fridges from from 1,499 Ghana cedis with free portable juicer. Ceiling fan for 449 Ghana cedis. Grill microwave from 949 Ghana cedis. Garment steamer for 699 Ghana cedis. Nasco blender for 219 cedis. Tabletop burner for 449 Ghana cedis. Rush and get yours. Visit www.electrolandgh.com or call 0503 159 739. Don't miss out on these amazing deals.
We asked Ghanaian business owners what they want from Old Mutual.
I want insurance and pension solutions that will protect my employees.
Your business growth is our business. For 180 years, we have partnered with businesses to protect and grow their most valuable assets. From tailored group life assurance protection to affordable pension plans, we've got your business and your employees covered. Contact your broker or call Old Mutual on 0509 551 609 today. Old Mutual, do great things every day.
You know, say Premier League no get size, the passion, the goals, hey, it a be rough. And DSTV is giving premium customers the chance to watch a Premier League game live. All you need to do is to keep your DSTV premium subscription active from now till 15th December. Dial *759# and stand the chance to watch your favorite star play before your very eyes. This promo is brought to you by the NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. T&C supply. DSTV, your home of entertainment.
Saswabo, Sasso, 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 Edrana drumming your possession. Yeah, how can see malaria? Minyame porn and miss a so spray. Every mosquito started run away. Oh, come on, tonton preko. Sasso, Sasso, miss a woman, tonton preko. Oh, come on, tonton preko. Sasso, come tonton preko. Nani sham ne die, demo stronko.
This advert is FDA approved.
The Gooba Awards has always been more than a celebration. For years, we have honored excellence across the African diaspora. This year, 2025, we take it further with a chartered flight straight from Accra to Bridgetown. From the 9th to the 13th of November for the Gooba Trade and Investment Conference and Awards Night. There will be 9 panel sessions, private roundtables, and investment-ready site visits, all designed to build lasting connections and open new opportunities. Gooba Barbados. This is where Africa and the Caribbean come together to connect, build, and to renew. A true reclaiming of our Atlantic destiny. Join us. Secure your seat at GoobaAwards.com
or call 024-515-6705 or 059-738-5229.
Gooba Awards 2025. Connect, build, renew.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Go, shorty. It's your birthday. You're welcome back. It's a Super Morning Show on Joy. And if you've been with us, you've just listened as we brought you today's installment of our cancer awareness conversations. And Dr. Akoto Boateng has really opened our eyes to the possibilities of surgery as a therapy, a treatment for cancer. Very enlightening conversation, and that's what this series is about, really opening our eyes to what is possible in this fight against this mortal enemy of ours, cancer.
And Kojo, the thing is that because of technology, today, when it's detected early, when you undergo, surgical treatment, it's it's very easy. I know there are many people who fear.
Yeah.
Sometimes, and I've seen people who have conducted surgeries, and you wouldn't even know, because certain forms of cancer, the surgeries are being conducted through the nose. It surprises you.
Yeah,
and it's so easy.
Yeah.
And once that is done and you continue with care, you're good to go.
And the trick is to spot it early.
Yeah.
Which is why yesterday's show about investigating cancer and detection was so important. You must spot it early to give yourself the best chance of benefiting from treatments like surgery. Tomorrow we talk about chemotherapy and radiotherapy, I believe it's called. And we will try and understand when those treatments can be deployed against the enemy. A hematologist will be joining us for that conversation. Make sure you don't miss it. Chemotherapy and radiation as treatments for cancer. All right, well, since we're at it, let me remind those of you who dream of further study that Lancaster University is a wonderful place if you're looking for a vibrant student experience, a community that will build your confidence and equip you with real world employability skills. You can enjoy all of this thanks to Lancaster University, where there are scholarships available to support your academic journey. All right, so here's what you do. You can be taught by expert faculty. You can be trained to who are trained to UK standards, by the way, and it's all happening right here in Ghana. If you want to know more, just go to lancaster.edu.gh or just call them on 0248556274. You can also email admissions@lancaster.edu.gh. Lancaster University, Ghana, is the only British university campus in West Africa.
So let me tell you about the Joy News EcoBank Habitat Fair. The main fair, it's happening from the 23rd to the 26th of October. Make a date at the Accra International Conference Center. We have you covered with our security doors, automobile solutions, security, smart home items, internet mortgage, financial advisors. So block your calendar from the 23rd to the 26th of October and make a date with your stakeholders in the housing industry. The EcoBank Journey is Habitat Fair, inspired by EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and brought to you by Drive EVGH, Drive into a Sustainable Future.
All right, well, if you're ready to unlock the transformative power of culture and language for your bold, new, prosperous future, then you need to join Lucy Quist with a lineup of renowned change makers at the Bold New Normal Conference 2025. It's happening on the 25th of October at the Enclave Gardens, which is in East Legon. Now, together, let's take the bold actions to create our prosperity. All right, so get yourself a ticket now at lucyquist.com or at egotickets.com, or you can use the short code *713*33*45#. For more information, just email theboldnewnormal@gmail.com.
Now, are you passionate about working in the travel industry? Do you want to become an airline ticketing agent, a travel agent, or you want to work as an airport passenger ground staff? Then this is your time to level up with Josh Training Institute. At Josh Training Institute, they offer IATA and hospitality programs delivered by industry experienced tutors. Programs offered include foundation in travel and tourism, consultancy in travel and tourism, managing the travel business, passenger ground services, air cargo introductory. If you're a university student studying tourism, hospitality, languages, or related fields, or SHS graduates eager to step into the industry, working professionals eager to upgrade their skills, then you should choose Josh Training Institute, because tuition is only 4 months and you receive 3 months of real-world internship experience. You enjoy hands-on practical lessons and training. So this is your opportunity to earn internationally recognized IATA and Amadio certification, your ticket to working in aviation, travel agencies, or the global hospitality industry. For enquiries, call now or WhatsApp 0257457472. 0257457472. You can also visit the office at Asylum Down near the Asylum Down roundabout, or check their website, joshtraininginstitute.com. Classes are enrolling now. Don't miss your chance to train, certify, and launch your dream career.
We all want more. That's a fact. Well, here's a chance to have more with the ABSA Ultimate account. It gives you retrenchment insurance cover of up to 50,000 Ghana cedis. You get hospital cashback benefits. You get access to seamless digital solutions and up to 1 million Ghana cedis travel insurance cover. All right. Plus over 30 other benefits on the account. You want more? Well, of course you do, because more is always better. Your story matters. ABSA.
So hey boss lady, yes, you the go-getter, the planner, the do-it-all woman, building her business one bold step at a time. MTN sees you. They're cheering you on every step of the way, and you're the reason they've created the MTN Ejumapa. It's more than a bundle. It's your new business bestie. With special data and call bundles, you stay connected to your customers, suppliers, and everything that helps your hustle grow. But that's not all. There's more, because MTN Ejumapa also comes with insurance benefits to help protect the business you've worked so hard to build. Because we know you're not just working for today, you're building a future. So it's time to level up, scale up, and shine brighter than ever. Dial *5060# now. Grab your Jumapa bundle and let's get to work on your success story together. MTN Jumapa, powering women in business.
Right. Well, Star Oil is really fast becoming the biggest OMC in Ghana. All right. With over 240 stations, you'll find a Star Oil pump everywhere in this country. And you know, it's great because apart from the wonderful service they give you, they also give you the Star Card, which allows you to enjoy safe cashless fueling and easy expense tracking. So wherever you go, choose Star Oil for your quality and affordable fuels.
The luckiest
everywhere.
Everywhere, the luckiest. Okay, so let me just show you how you can do this, okay? Let me show you 2 easy ways to get into the game. First, grab your phone, dial *712#. Simple. Choose option 1 to buy a ticket for yourself, or option 2 to buy me a ticket. If you want the system to generate a ticket for you, go with option 1 again. Prefer to choose your own ticket number, that's option 2. Confirm with your payment with Momo and you're in. Now, the online way, head to theluckiestafrica.com and register. Tap on community tickets to either pick your own lucky number or let the system choose for you. You can buy tickets for me also if you want to. So it's time to pay. Use Momo if you're in Ghana, or pay with your Ghana card. Oh, what Ghana card? Pay with your card if you're abroad. Now, one ticket can multiply your money by 500 times and your whole community can win 10 times over. This is your golden chance. Hop on and let's get lucky together, because luck is everywhere.
That's prophetic. One day, yes. See. All right, listen, don't forget, Kingdom Books continues with their promotion. It's the back to school promo, where you can get up to 20% off all the back to school items: pens, pencils, books, erasers, stationery, and of course bags, all the stuff the kids need to get back into the classroom. And they're available in every branch. So that's Accra, Tema, Kumasi, Takrade, Winneba, and of course Cape Coast. You can also get them online at kingdomstoreonline.com. Now, if you want to know more, the number to call is 0302-764-101, or you could email info@kingdomstoreonline.com. Kingdom Books is where quality and affordability are assured. Terms and conditions apply.
Now, is your organization privacy ready? Do you collect and use information of people in your line of work, like their name, number, image, location, email, bank account number? Listen, you might be doing the wrong things, whether you're a big company or a small one. You must respect people's right to privacy. So register and be certified by the Data Protection Commission of Ghana. It's the law, and you receive the necessary training, advice, and be guided on the right systems to put in place, beg your pardon, to help protect the information you collect about people. Register your company or business, organization or association. It's simple and it's done online. No need to move from the comfort of your home or office. Visit dataprotection.org.gh to register, or call 0256 301 533 or 0308 040889 for assistance. Privacy is a responsibility of everyone. Remember, privacy is personal.
All right. Well, Stanbic Bank reminds you that they've dropped their rates. So if you're somebody who likes to wait till the right time to make your move, well, the time is now. So take a bold step and go talk to our friends at Stanbic Bank about the Stanbic personal loan, the vehicle loan, consumer finance, solar loans, home loan, or the credit card. Be unstoppable with Stanbic Bank. Go visit stanbicbank.com.gh to learn more.
So hello Ghana, you're ready to simplify your shipping experience? Introducing DHL Express, your trusted partner for international shipping. Whether you're sending or receiving shipments from Asia, Australia, Europe, the USA, Middle East, or across Africa, DHL Express has got you covered. With dedicated aircraft flying in and out of Accra daily, we ensure reliable uplift of all your shipments, from documents and gift items to cosmetics, clothing, dried fish, processed food, spare parts, samples, and more. Yes, our services to the US remain active and reliable, and there's more. DHL now offers intra-city same-day domestic delivery right here in Ghana, fast, affordable, and convenient. For updates or enquiries, call 0244 485 176 or 0571 137 or visit any of our service points nationwide, or go online dhl.com to learn more. With DHL, you enjoy real-time tracking, speed, security, and peace of mind. DHL, excellence simply delivered. But here's the great news from the Bank Hospital. A new advanced surgical option is here with less pain, faster recovery, and smaller scars. So from now till the end of October, the Bank Hospital is offering advanced laparoscopic surgery, a minimally invasive procedure that ensures a shorter hospital stay. And guess what? It's all happening under the care of the Bank Hospital dedicated surgical team. Plus, there's a 10% discount for paying and insured patients. So don't wait. Book your consultation today. For enquiries or to book, reach us on 053 100 8227. The Bank Hospital, good health for everyone. Terms and conditions apply.
All right, before we go.
Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more.
Right, Mutauna Billa joins us now. We're all getting heated up about the game this evening. Let's find out what the insiders know about it. Muftau.
I like the 6 tune Sami used. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. So the blaster should not hurt us this afternoon.
Well, don't be too sure.
We cannot be sure because of what we witnessed when they came up against Chad. Because this national team can blow hot and cold at any time. So, however, Ghanaians are optimistic. If you follow what has been happening in Morocco since the players started arriving on Sunday, within their playing body, they know that this is an assignment that can be wrapped up later today if they secure a win against Central African Republic. Going to the World Cup for the 5th time for this country is massive, and Otto Addo, to being the first coach to qualify Ghana to back-to-back World Cups, is something he's also looking forward to doing. So this afternoon, I am convinced that the boys will show up and rise to the occasion. Just that we need to lower our expectations.
I mean, why should we lower our expectation? Because this is the Blasters. This is the Central African Republic. Or is the fear about how Otto Addo will set up this team, Muftau?
It's not about how Otto Addo sets up the team. It's about the kind of attitude the boys will show on the pitch. If you watch the game against Chad, I was here with Sami and I said Ghana was going to win 4-0. And in the end, they drew that game 1-1. Sometimes you can be very optimistic and they show on the pitch and their attitude towards the opponent completely changes. Sometimes they feel that they have the game under control. They are not in any sort of danger. By the time you realize, you get penalized. And that was what happened against Chad. That's why I believe that Ghanaians should lower their expectations. They may show up today and produce one of the best performances we've seen them put up in this World Cup qualifying campaign. They can also show up today and we begin to ask ourselves questions. Is this really the Black Stars? So
who are we expecting in the lineup?
Also, Benjamin Asare is going to be in post. Interestingly, Ali Disedu is back. Per a conversation I had with some people within the team, he's likely to start, which is quite interesting considering the fact that this is a guy who was injured and he just came back recently. But when he came back, he's been playing for his club. So, so Benjamin Asare is likely to start. Mohamed Salisu is also going to be at the heart of the defense. However, there was some uncertainty. Because the final training session, sometimes you watch the final training session and you are able to tell how the coach is going to select his players. But the interesting thing was there was some uncertainty about either Ebenezer Annan or Gideon Mensah at left back. But I think because of the experience of Gideon Mensah, he's likely to start at left back. But up forward, Kudus, Antoine Semenyo and co are all going to be available for the team this afternoon.
Okay, so you say we're likely to win this one, eh?
Yeah, I am optimistic. Just get a win. Madagascar is not an opponent. Central African Republic, rather, it's not an opponent you can just have the better of, because if you watch what happened in Kumasi when they came here last year, Ghana scored first, they equalized and went ahead, and Ghana now had to recover and win that game by 4-3. But they are not in a position to qualify for the World Cup or even finish second on the group. So maybe the kind of attitude they will also show on the day will be different if they were in a position to qualify for the World Cup or even finish second. That will enhance their chances of getting into the playoffs to be a part of the World Cup. But considering the fact that they are not there, the Black Stars, they just need to go all out because Central African Republic they've got nothing to lose. Ghana has everything to lose if they lose this game. It's just 3 points between Ghana and Madagascar. Madagascar sits second. They have 16 points. Comoros have got 15 points. Comoros too is still in a position, but Madagascar and Comoros will be in action today. If Madagascar secures a win, they will now be level on points with Ghana, and the final match will determine. But even the final match, Ghana will still stand a chance because in terms of goals, Ghana have advantage over Madagascar. In terms of head-to-head, Ghana has beaten Madagascar home and away. So the Black Stars have a better chance of qualifying over them. However, they must get the job done today if they don't want to find themselves in a very difficult situation on Sunday.
Fingers crossed for the Black Stars.
Yeah, but you see, that's where the challenge is. You talk about the players that would step up. You seem to suggest, it's up to the players. But the players are led by somebody, a coach.
Yes.
So why are we making it look like our victory depends solely on the players when the coach has a major role to play?
Okay, so one of the things I've always believed is the fact that the coach can only select you to be on the pitch. The coach will not come and kick the ball into the net.
He indicates that how we play, the style we're going to play.
The structure and everything comes from the coach. How you should approach, how you should attack, how you should defend. Everything comes from the coach. However, the people who have been put on the field have got a responsibility. If you don't play according to the instruction that has been given to you, you don't only let down yourself, you let down the coach as well. So at this point, the responsibility is heavily on the shoulders of the players, even more than the coach. Because if you have a chance to score and you can't bury the chance, the coach is not coming on the field to come and kick that ball behind the net. The buck will always stop with the coach. However, I think that the bigger responsibility, or a chunk of the responsibility, is on the players to get the results.
What time is the game again?
4 p.m. And we'll have commentary here.
Yawahara.
Yes. We start building up at 3:45 p.m. Commentary will be on Joy and then also on Haze 103.9 FM.
If you have some fufu to eat it in the afternoon, because you leave it too late. You're playing with your life. All right, Black Stars get into action this evening, and we certainly hope for a good result. We'll talk about it tomorrow when we're back together on the show. Yes, until then, though, keep it locked on Joy. All your favorite programs are coming up, starting, of course, with the Cosmopolitan Mix, which follows the 10 o'clock bulletin, which I can see that Agbobloshi Anas is ready to deliver. So stay tuned for that. Until then, my name is Kojo Yankson. I'm the morning man.